pa skočil, pa zameril. Vse je spuščen.
Ja.
Martin, sam nekaj mi povem, šklikar ti naštil?
Da, Dila, ja. Da nismo še tam.
Okay. Čez 20 minut začnemo.
Vem.
Baterij za klikar imam pa maljavžen s sabo.
Ja.
A oni kabel, se rabiš še?
Ne, kaj ti tem.
Je tam?
Marjac, a si, Kristjana, si videl, je to tvoje?
V domu, če sem navagam svojih reči, poznam, ne moje.
To smo.
A bi rad imel?
Saj za to gledam.
Ne, ali radimo.
Če rabite.
Pa veš kaj nimamo več, od lanskega Roche hackathona nimamo mikrofonov od karaoke. Otišel piči kuči, vzela ga magla. Imamo pa to.
To je kaj za te?
Čuje.
Ja, mikrofon je bi bil
To je po moja za one...
Za muziko, za note.
Ja, ne, ni moje, no. A tudi težko si kaj
Martin je rekel, poj pa od Kristjana, pa je povedal, se pravi mikrofonov za karaoke nimamo več, imamo pa to.
Kaj bo pa z mikrofonom, kaj ne?
Ne vemo, ja, ni. Vzela jih magla.
Ok, smo live.
Meni je to vedno fascinantno. Res. Ampak meni je fascinantno, kako mi je pa to zapakiral v škatlo. Veš, ker to je bilo zapakirano v škatlo s tehniko. Veš, iščem mikrofone, koliko mikrofonov nimamo, pa en stojav.
Neke spletne strani, čipe.
Kaj se da v kabel?
Cotra pa naročiš, ne vem,
Nekaj tam.
turbico od višalja.
Vzem. Nekaj vzem.
Nekaj vzem.
Nekaj vzem.
Ne, pa se pa spet.
Kar malo tipke, malo tipke. Kar malo tipke, malo tipke. Čakaj, se ne gledati.
Še to.
Dej, ti, ki si majhen človek. Lahko tukaj sosedeč.
Kaj bi?
Samo sice mi tlele.
Kam?
Tle mi fotobombe, da vidim, koliko mi bombniš.
Če ti bombnem, da foto?
Ja.
Tle?
Ja.
Pomati
Zelo mi bombniš.
Nečka na bombniš, drugače. Malo live.
Tle ne bo, tle ne bo.
Tle ne bo nobe kaj pa četri koncom?
Ne.
Pač tle jih ne dat.
Ja, se jih ne bo.
Na tega tle ga ne dat.
Ja,
Tako, tle pa ja.
tle pa že vidim.
Ej, to je drugačen faks, kot sem jaz vajen stari. Jaz sem vajen do teh razbitih faksov, kar hodim.
Ja, jaz.
Ja, če mi ni bilo... Sem malo pozabil, da
Da ti
tam
to
odnam
obstaja.
tudi za to, ja. Sweet Health Medicine.
Sweet Home Alabama, what?
Sweet Home Alabama.
When stars are blue. Way home. Oh, event stage is on! Yay! But it's mirrored. Zdravo.
Julia.
Niso zbornice. Ja, ki se je tak dan. A ja, niso. Ja, nisem videla. Ti sem zdaj zanimljiva, pa nisem videla. Ne računalnika imamo.
16 gigabajtov je ful veliko prostora, ne? To je za posnet ta vodni del. Širokaj.
Malo veliko se posnuje.
Ne, vse je to 8 giga, ko bo. 1 uro. 2 uri.
A misliš streamer?
Itak streamam. Streamam itak, Zoom je bil.
Vem, ja.
Ne, HD.
Koga?
HD stekam.
Zuma.
Ne, stekam.
Ja, ne vem, koliko ti rabi tisto. Navadno Zoom bi mogel pumen.
Zoom ja, manj, ampak ne bom Zooma snimal.
Ovo ne vem, kaj se
Zoom mi skrči. Ok, po moje sem jaz setup.
Ti se pravi.
Dejno.
Ti se japa.
Marekar, treba je zakomplicirano.
Dajmo to malo.
Nemo še live streaming, pa še mikrofone. Pač moš taki dodati.
Nekaj moško kaj smeti, če ne.
Vsakič moš nekaj dodati. Kaj si danes dodal nam?
Ovo nekaj popit, ker sem malo dehidriran.
Jaz isto. Pa iz ust mi smrdi nekaj
To
malo.
pa ni dobro, ne da ti.
Ne,
Meni si sem šel redno naprej, tako pa sem pa blizu več.
Si pa blizu. Kaj smo zdaj pogledali s timi? A se zdaj baviš s to ploščo, ali ne?
Kaj je zdaj tu?
Tudi tam najbolj po rekavah, po mojem.
Smeti?
Veš, kako folko si, da te napušča, da boš, da se slika.
Ja, takoj. Na temne lučki bomo je boš. Res naše TV kable nam pogledam. To je zdaj ne gremo, čez to je ne znam. Drugič je študirano to.
Pet, ja.
Drugič. Shit, ni več časa.
Ni več.
15 minut. Je bil zraven en USB-C kabel, ki se ti kar vzima.
Ja, that's right, baby boy. Baby boy now.
Še moj kabel je do njih, pa tega tudi ni. Amazing.
Evo tole pa naš Martin.
Bravo, živela, lepo vas. Tam je z drugi strani po mojem bolj po mojem.
Tudi so bili, ja.
Ja, po mojem bolj.
Ja. Ja, se so tudi, ja smo.
Da vidiš kartle.
Zdaj že sem še pospravljeno malo.
Ne, nismo več.
Da vidiš kartle. Ja, Ada kanala.
A ja, te škatle, ja, to pa ne smemo nič reči, skriti, a ste že vedeli, da bo danes?
Ja,
A ste vedeli, da bo danes?
nisem vedela, da smo jo včeraj klicala, kam ne naša, pa ti dostala sem nekaj kameneno za še knjiko, da lahko tudi druge moje papire.
Ker je presenečen, da danes jih najav, čakajte, bom tele zaprla za vse tiste. tudi v bistvu zvečernička, kje je moja ekipa, sem rekla, daj mi še par minut.
Tako smo. Se gor kaj slišimo?
Čega? Me veseli.
Živijo. Halo. Se slišimo? Živijo. Halo. A se slišimo? Pojem.
Ali reset, ali pa
O, Anja, Anja. Vi ste poznali tudi
Ampak ti boš še zvuke našli.
nekaj smo dobro naredili, pa nekaj drugko razlagati.
Zdaj pa je online slišal.
To je dobro. Ja,
Tisti prvi vaš del mi je bil bolj všeč, ker sem tega drugega slišala. Tako, okej, ja, v bistvu res je, sem tu.
To me čisto se nekaj začelo povedati, da v bistvu, da bo cela noč gledala tebi.
Ja, imajo spadke znam. Lani meni je bila naročila, lani se ko so v bistvu že tako izkušeni, da so si prinesli te ležalke, no, prav, če si postal. Ja, lani.
Če gledate poročila, vemo, ki ima. To vem še kakšne vaše.
spremno.
Ne,
Svojega Trumpa tam.
Sem ful interesov, za me drugače, če pa kažeš to, da spontano, ker nekaj je tak protest, tudi ni naključno, sem sem organizirati. Ja. Za Krista veš koliko se videl, kaj je 20 bilo premeni, še veš, ti službo organiziral, sem ga proteste, ker se dobro so razrušili, da pa tako, veš se je ful na prepikov, vse možnosti interesov, in je totalen fight. Se to kovreme, kaj je bil Majdan, takrat je videl bakterjo revolucijo, da je zahtimo.
Ne, sej to, kaj v bistvu ne moč čisti. Ni nekih čistih zgodb.
zrelaksirani.
Ja,
Da vsaj edala.
Da ste povezani. Je bil fajn. Smejka, ko je še bilo. Si sposobno, gre.
Ja, se rabimo, ker daš več volijo.
Sicer stripa, če si
Kar bi zboleli v nedelj,
Zdravo mi to položaj.
now everything from now on will be way, way, way easier, yes? Online crews, thank you so much for waiting. There was a little bit of a drama, and we don't hear anything. Where are people? Everyone disappeared. But it was literally just so that you can easily wake up, grab your coffees, and now we kick it off with all the important news. Thanks. Grab your pens, virtual or old school ones, and now it's time for me to invite on stage actually Anya, because without her big heart and big passion and dedication to do all these projects, to share awareness, we do each year another disease, another condition, and this is what you shaking again. Anya, she started as a hacker, by the way, for the ones that wasn't with us last year. The first Roche hackathon that was about dementia, Anya was a hacker. So she knows how it is.
Yeah, very well.
So, Anya, thank you once again for all your passion and your trust in all of us.
Of course. Right. So, yeah, like I said, I'm really, in love with hackathons. I think now, for 3 years.
Yeah.
But just during the break, I remembered one situation from this week, because right now I'm very nervous. And I was also very nervous just before one meeting we had on Monday, I think. And Ivana, thank you for the idea for this intro. What I wanted to say that, I was just in front of one meeting, very nervous, of course, and probably very serious, because Ivana, my colleague and friend from Croatia, while we were talking with people, she said, Anya, can you just share to them what hackathons means, what will be happening during this weekend? And I said, of course, yes, sure. And I was talking, and at the end, she commented, see, if you want to make Anya smile, just ask her to talk about hackathon. And it's really true. I don't know, but there is really something magical for me around those hackathons. And like I said, it started with dementia 3 years ago. And I was actually wondering, why is this magical? And I realized that it's not just, because you're away from, daily routine, having fun for 2 days with people you actually don't know. People who are very innovative in their mindset, also very, I would say, creative. But there is one special thing in hackathons such as this is, and this is that this is a unique opportunity, really to make a difference. Not just for yourself, but also for all the others, for the society. And I'm really, really happy and grateful for each one of you who pressed the button apply. I know for some of you were hard and you were a little bit depressed, but it will be worth it, believe me. And of course, big, big thanks to all the people who supported us from the beginning of this journey, all the institutions, companies who are willing to think differently, think outside of the box, which is not, I would say, very often, and support events such as this one. And now I will stop talking, I promise. I would really like warm welcome on this stage one of the partners, and this is a patient advocacy group, Društvo Distrofiko from Slovenia, who besides Geodetic Institute of Slovenia, Innovation Hub of Slovenia, and many others really supported that event, this idea from the beginning on. So, please, this is Mateja Toman. Welcome on the stage.
Hello, everybody. Also, everybody world away online will here with us, probably see us now. And we are very pleased to collaborate in this project. When Anya visited us and shared the idea, we didn't quite know what exactly does she mean.
This happens a lot.
But she was so enthusiastic about it that we just looked around the table with my co-workers and we said, okay, yes, great. And when she left, she said, what will happen actually? What do we have to do? Because we have many projects always taking place in our organization, and usually we don't have much time to start something new, and then we were a bit cautious. What will happen to us? Will we manage? Will we find time for that? But when you meet somebody with so much enthusiasm, you just simply cannot say no. It's impossible. And when later on she described what will be this event, and then we got a bit enthusiastic too, I have to say. So I'm really looking forward to these 2 days, and it's great to see so many young people who I think share some of our ideas. But maybe a bit about our association. Ushka said, you have all the time you want. And I said, don't say that to me. I will try to keep it short. Yes, next slide, or give me the...
I shouldn't be moving the computer, I guess.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, sorry. Don't the cable is like serious.
Yeah, it's just the cable.
Just the cable doesn't
There
look
we
okay.
go.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, what is it? Društvo distrofikov Slovenije in Slovenian, but because many of you are not Slovenian speaking, Muscular Dystrophy Association of Slovenia in English. It was established in 1969. This is older than Roche Slovenia, a bit older. So many years of experience, and just for those who are maybe not so familiar with the Balkan history, when the association started, it was another country, it was Yugoslavia. So the association survived the change of the country, so probably they were doing something good. What is our mission? The mission is the same for many decades. It is to enable people with different neuromuscular disorders to live as active as possible and to be as healthy as possible. This is the same motto for more than 50 years, and it is still quite on the topic also after half of a century. Who are the members? Members are persons with different kinds of neuromuscular disorders. I'm one of the examples what these kind of disorders are, and also my colleague Blaž, who will introduce his personal story, is our member. So there are different diagnoses, but what is common for all of them? Our muscles deteriorate. Probably, whether it is the cause in the nerve system or it is the cause in the muscle cells themselves or some other cause, but the result is a bit the same. So our muscles start to go waste away, and we are losing our ability to move, to do everyday activities. So usually this diagnosis, they don't start all at the same time in the lifetime. Some diagnoses start also very early in the childhood. So there are children who face these symptoms early on, or some diagnoses start later in life. So all is possible. One that usually starts later in life is ALS, amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, also known as Lou Gehrig disease, and maybe you heard about Stephen Hawking. He was an example of this kind of disease. So he's the example that even though your muscles don't work as they should, you can be creative. But don't worry, not everybody is a smart muscular disorder. You're not Stephen Hawking, just we also have members who support us. So to talk as a patient advocacy organization, we have approximately 950 members with different kinds of neuromuscular disorders, and about 300 supporters. These are relatives, parents, or co-workers or friends. They also decide to become members to support us. Here we go. Yeah.
now it works.
So these are our areas of activity of our association. We try to work with in the field to articulate and advocate our rights. So as a person who has some limits in the functioning during in the everyday life, as other people with different disabilities usually face different and various obstacles in our lives. Not all basic human rights that are so common for everybody are also guaranteed for us. So we have to face discrimination, and on and on we have to fight for our rights. Because we have all our rights written in different laws, in conventions, in acts, but one is what is written in the paper and the other is what is happening in the real life. So this fight never ends, even in the 21st century. And when there are reforms and other political agenda going on, we always have to be vigilant that we don't lose some of the rights that were already guaranteed in the past. So this is work that is never over. What is the other field of activities? We have 13 different programs to support people with neuromuscular disorders to live as active and as happy and healthy as possible. So we have, for example, transportation for people who are using wheelchairs. We have adapted vans and our chauffeurs to transfer us from point 1 to point B, to support people to go to school, to employ, to have other activities away from home. We are also one of the executive organizations for personal assistance. We have approximately 150 personal assistants employed in our organization, and they support people all across Slovenia. We are not the organization that would have the largest number of people who use personal assistance, but we are among the top 10, let's say, in Slovenia. Personal assistance is very, very important for us because we, as you can see, we cannot function with our own muscles, so we need support with everyday activities, depending on the progression of the disease. We also support our members to be active, let's say, in the field of culture or sports. We are not only fans, we actually do sports. Some play boccia, some play wheelchair hockey, some play chess. Whether this is sports or not is debatable, maybe. It's quite popular also among our members. We have also important activities in the field of information to members and other public. We have our own magazine, Marsh. It's actually the rainbow of active life, Maurica aktivnega življenja. And this is the magazine that is written by members and with our partners that also collaborate with our association. It is designed and printed in our own company that I will talk about later on. So it's, to say, totally our own magazine. Also, one of the activities is counseling and supporting people with the information when they first hear about the diagnosis they're given by the doctor, or maybe their child is diagnosed. So usually it's quite a shock for a person, and usually when doctors explain everything about it, they are a bit shocked and never remember what they were told there at the doctor's appointment. So usually they come and turn to our organization so we can share the information we have firsthand, how it is to live with this kind of disorder how you can function, how it's not the end of the life, but you just have to organize, and you can live quite active if you decide. And the third part of our activities is raising public awareness. All of our disorders are rare diseases, and even though, because I work in the association, for me, meeting somebody in the wheelchair and meeting somebody with some kind of muscular dystrophy is nothing special. But when we go to other parts of society, they are still not used to meet us, to meet somebody who is with wheelchair users or have some limitations in functioning. It's still not quite common. So our role is also to introduce the public that we are part of this society, and that we can also collaborate in the society if we are given the chance. Giving the chance means taking all the limitations away as much as possible. So this is the wide range of programs we provide for our members. A bit I talked about already, so I will not go into details. Maybe just to know how we are funded, how we are financed to do all that. In Slovenia there is a foundation for financing humanitarian organizations and organizations of persons with disabilities, and this foundation is funded by the lottery money, so not directly from the state budget. It's lottery money that is given for the good cause, and it's one of the main resources for our programs. And there is also the one program that is financed by the Ministry of Health, and this is the program of restorative rehabilitation. It's very important program that is meant for keeping us as fit as possible, and it is taken. It takes place 2 weeks per person per year in our own facility at the Slovenian coast. It's also the enterprise employing people with disabilities, and it's called Dom Topola. And it's a point on the Slovenian coast that is owned by our association and is totally dedicated to develop the rehabilitation programs specialized in the field of neuromuscular disorders. So the aim is overcoming the obstacles we face in our everyday lives. How do we achieve that? One of the ways is assistive technology. One of the examples of that is the one I'm sitting on. I'm totally immobile without it. I can say I like it, it's very useful, but yeah, one of the things I usually don't call, I'm bound to it, as usually it says, we are bound to the wheelchair. I'm not bound, but probably, well, I cannot move much without it. So ICT is one of the important part in the assistive technology field. Without ICT, I cannot imagine many occupations we can manage these days. So with the progress and with the advancement of ICT, also people with very limited physical, with high physical limitations can be productive. If your brain works, you can do many things if you use ICT. Even though ICT sometimes is not our biggest friend, because, well, this morning I realized that when I yesterday sent this presentation, it didn't go through the server, so I had to go to the office first. But nevertheless, thank God for the ICT. Anyway, so this is just some of the examples, but we also use, let's say, ceiling hoists and different equipment in our everyday facilities, so where we live and where we work. Maybe later on, if there will be some questions, we can also talk about that. One of the other things is personal assistance that I mentioned before. for us it's very important that we have physical assistance with practically everything we do. I cannot transfer to the bed in the evening by myself, or I cannot transfer to the toilet, I cannot go under shower by myself, I cannot put on the coat, now it's winter, and coats are actually quite heavy, maybe you never noticed, but they are. So things like that, to cook a dinner, to wash dishes, to keep your apartment clean. So things that you take for granted are part of the organization of a daily life. For us, we have to think in advance how I will organize my day, because it means that some other people will have to work with me. So maybe this is the reason why some people say that persons with muscular dystrophy are people for the future, because we have to think ahead. With a compliment for my colleagues. So yeah, I heard it from my friend that I laughed about it, but I hope this is true. So yeah, we have to organize our day. We have to think, and not only today, I have to think about today, tomorrow, about the weekend, who will come to assist me with the things I need, what I will need, when, and so on. But when you learn to do that, and when if you're provided, excuse me, with that, then you learn how to function with the daily life. So with the equipment, with assistive technology, and with personal assistance, you can actually live quite an active life with lots of opportunities. But how to advance the obstacle removing? Collaboration is one of the keys. We also heard about it from Mrs. Lauren. She also emphasized the collaboration and putting the ideas together. Why we collaborate? We collaborate with other organizations of persons with disabilities, because together our voice is stronger. Then we make sure that we are heard. We also collaborate with professional institutions like clinics. Dr. Ustridkar is with us. He's one of our close partners we would like to collaborate with, because we have some common goals, and together we can reach them faster. Also with pharmaceutical companies like Roche. We also talk about the activities we can share, because also here we have some common goals, and so on. So collaboration is very important. And today we collaborate with you, because collaboration is not only giving the voice more strength, but it's also sharing good practices and sharing new ideas. New ideas are the key for the future. So today I'm really happy that we started this collaboration. I hope your brain is keen and enthusiastic, and you will provide fresh view from different aspects, not from the aspects we know. We are from this point of view, but you are from all around the world, as I heard. So also people who are maybe now a bit asleep there in Paraguay, but I hope they will also have lots of ideas and new aspects. So even during later today and tomorrow, we will be here to ask, to give you the answer to your questions. Anything you think about, we'll be here. Don't be afraid to ask anything, because we are used to our situation and nothing will be awkward to me. Believe me, you cannot imagine how many awkward situations you can have with this kind of condition. So don't be afraid to ask anything about our association or about living with neuromuscular disorder or anything you would like to know. So thank you in advance for all of your ideas. I'm quite pleased to be here with you today and tomorrow, and I hope we will crack some nuts. So have lots of fun, and we'll be here around. Thank you. is our goal, to be, even though you have some limitations, we try to be happy. Okay.
Ja, jaz bom odstranila eno oviro. Eno dodatno oviro, ki me bom odstranila, ker me zelo moti. Potem bom lahko lažje prej naredila, da bomo tlele in malo več prostora. Evo.
Collaboration. In many ways. Thank you, really. I hope you got a lot of information and insights. This was also one of the most commonly asked questions about the pre-work before the hackathon. And we always said, no, you will hear here whatever is needed to really work efficiently during those 2 days. And so maybe really also for advance, listen carefully. There will be a lot of insights and information that you can use. Like Mrs. Mateja mentioned, there will be also a lot of persons here around as mentors that you can also reach to them during your brainstorming to see if your idea is going well ahead, is it helpful. So this is one additional information. And now I would like to, because collaboration was mentioned so many times, maybe this is now the moment really to also announce one special thing. Today we are launching also a new edition of Ada. This is comic book Dogodivščine samozavestne Ade. It's in Slovenian, but maybe you can find somewhere also English version. Try to find it. And thank you. There are also members who here who are very much involved in translating this, preparing this. So yeah, this is one of piece of information for your work additionally. And also I see here you also brought your booklet. So this is something I wanted to share. And now,
Ada is fresh from the oven.
Yes, from yesterday evening. So
for the hackers as well.
I don't know where is Jure. He was delivering it. Oh, okay. Thank you also to you. So many thanks today. So yeah, and now it's time for additional information and insights. So I'm very pleased that we have really an expert here on field of neuromuscular diseases and spinal muscular atrophy. One of those diseases, and this is Professor Dr. Damian Sredkar. Welcome.
Thank you. Well, for the purpose of this hackathon, I'm just Damian, so please, and I'll try to squeeze myself in a really tiny bottle in these next few minutes, but I'm available here for any questions, whatever questions, so please use me as much as you can and as much as you want, and I'm happy to answer any questions. So I'm a pediatric neurologist. I work at the Children's Hospital in Ljubljana, but many of the things would also apply to adult patients with spinal muscular atrophy. And I'll start with the disease itself. You know that there's plenty of diseases. Some are very common, such as, for example, diabetes or heart diseases. Those, most of us will have some disease at some point in life. But there's also a field of rare diseases, which means that the disease occurs only in 1 in 10,000 patients, or maybe sometimes there are super rare diseases such as 1 in 50,000. And quite often, as physicians, even though we are working in the field, we don't see any patient in our lifetime with a particular disease. So it happens, for example, that I was having students and I was explaining them about like kinky hair disease, that's one of the diseases. And I said, in those diseases, you'll see this kinky hair in our patients, and then the patient had exactly such hair. And this was the first patient we diagnosed. We never diagnosed another one after that, but it happened. So those diseases can be extremely rare, and we don't know much about them a lot of the time. And sometimes this is another challenge that we face in trying to understand the disease and trying to cure the disease. But we can be also very successful. Maybe you've heard that we have just developed a gene therapy for one of the rare diseases, and we'll start curing the first patients in December this year, which is extremely. I mean, it's amazing that we even came this far, but and also it's amazing that it's possible in modern times to achieve such things. But when it comes to the rare diseases, I'm very interested in neuromuscular diseases, because not just we were lucky actually that there's a lot of new movement here, but there's also a lot of new treatment options available for these diseases. But there's some common things about in these neuromuscular diseases. But in spinal muscular atrophy, this is it has also its own particularities. And one of the particular things are that in healthy, people, we have motor neurons. So let's start here. The way we move, there's a lot of organ systems that are involved in that, but our brain kind of generates the signal, and it has to come to the muscles, so we can move our hands or arms, or we can swallow and breathe and so forth. But and you can see here, one of the neurons that are involved in that are the motor neurons. Those are the neurons that connect the spinal cord with the muscles. And you see, they're situated here in the spine and the bodies of these neurons, but they have very long kind of arms, and they reach down to the muscles. And in spinal, we have some proteins that are protecting the motor neurons. This is called the survival motor neuron protein. And this protein normally, we have if you're a healthy person, if you don't have spinal muscular atrophy, then you have enough of this protein. But in SMA, you have a genetic variant, so that the gene that produces this protein is not working properly. And you have what occurs in these patients is the death of motor neurons. This is a progressive happening. You have different types of the disease. Some are very rapidly progressive, and for example, children die within months of life. And you can have like a slowly progressive disease, which is, I'll show on the next slide. You have where you find the disease in your adulthood, and then you still can have a normal lifespan and not too many limitations, but still you can find some. And the reason, what causes such progressive loss of motor neurons is hypotonia, meaning that muscle weakness. So, and this happens in all, mainly skeletal muscles, meaning that you will be having problems with walking, with using your hands, but also in swallowing and in breathing. That we have a lot of breathing muscles involved, and that can cause severe problems, needing ventilation at some point in life. And also because the swallowing can be a problem, many patients would actually need some sort of assistance while being fed. So it's not just disease of muscles. It's because people cannot move very well. Being inactive, physically inactive, means that your bones also don't get all the stimulation that they need. So the bones will get weak, osteoporotic, very fragile. They can break very easily. So it's also a disease of bones. And as I said, also since the muscles of the thorax are very weak, you'll have problems with breathing. And if you have very weak muscles, then you cannot, for example, cough very well. The cough is actually a very strong protective mechanism that we have when, if you inhale something that the body doesn't like, or if there's bacteria, we live with the bacteria, actually there's more bacterial cells in our cells than our own cells, which is, something that I didn't know before I started studying medicine. But we live with the bacteria, and we try to fight against the pathologic bacteria. Some bacteria are very good for us as well, but we try to fight those even with, for example, the coughing. And if you're very weak, then you cannot produce a good enough cough, and then you can have a lot of infections, and the infections can be life-threatening, and many patients actually die prematurely because they have a severe infection they cannot fight properly. And as I said, there's also problems with feeding and so forth. There's a lot of different issues. I cannot go into all the details. But this is something that I try to also show you, that we have 5 types. There's also type 0, when the baby is already born with many signs. We have seen patients like that. And some of these patients actually really don't make it beyond a couple of months life. But the most common types are type 1 and type 2. And type 1 is a disease where you see the first clinical signs of hypotonia within the first 6 months of life. So the patient, for example, you know that the babies are spontaneously moving, and these patients would be moving much less than other patients, or they, in some instances, they would not be able to move at all. They would be just lying flat on the bed. We call this frog position. They're just lying like this, and they can look very vividly around the space and follow everything because their brains are actually normal. This is also one of the pains of spinal muscular atrophy. In the past, where we did not have any good treatment options, these patients were fully aware of their bodies, slowly deteriorating, and they were overcompensate their physical disabilities by being very smart, very funny. They were like very nice people to interact with, but they were, the pain was that they could not do anything with losing their bodily activities. And sometimes, the parents say, well, my child doesn't move, but when I wash the baby in, the bathtub, I can see there's some movement, So if you take away the gravity, you can see some movement. So that's in the most severe cases. And those patients usually would never sit, would never walk, and they would mostly die within the first 2 years of life if they weren't treated. And I'll tell you that now I'm very lucky that there's a lot of development in medicine, and we have 3 very good medicines which we can give to these babies. One is like a syrup. One is a medicine that we inject in the intercerebral spinal fluid. The cerebrospinal fluid with a lumbar puncture, and the one is gene therapy. They all work very well. And if you find these babies very early on, then you can at least theoretically provide them a normal life. So even though they have a deadly disease, those patients can develop as their healthy peers, and they can achieve the milestones. For example, even patients with type 1 spinal muscular atrophy can start sitting, can start walking, and can go to school, can function completely normally as healthy children. So very successful therapies, but we have to find these patients very early on, potentially even before these problems start. So the type 2 patients, you see they also have these very fancy names by people who have described them, but those, you would notice the first symptoms between 6 and 18 months of age. Those patients usually would be able to sit, because sitting usually occurs at around 6 months, but they would not be able to walk really. And type 3 patients is an even milder disease. Those patients we would identify at about 18 months or later, and those patients can actually even walk. But what's really common for all these diseases is that since the motor neurons are dying off throughout the lifetime, they would start losing their capabilities. So even if the patient was able to walk, at some point they would stop walking, they would stop sitting, and they would just be bound to their beds, or maybe not bound as they said, but they would be severely handicapped in what they can physically do. But mentally, there's some diseases, some rare diseases where the brain is also affected, where you cannot really function cognitively as well, but in spinal muscular atrophy, their brain is really functioning well. I think you'll see that this could be an important thing that you could use for developing out-of-the-box solutions for patients with SMA, because nowadays it's very easy to not easy, but it's possible to make these connections with brain to other devices, computers, and harness that for the benefit of patients. And this is just this is what we, before 2017, when we had those 3 therapies, this was what an SMA type 1 looked like. You would have a healthy baby, and these babies would have normal numbers of motor neurons, and they would appear as completely healthy children. They would move, they would babble, they would smile at you, and so the parents would be extremely happy that they are tired, that they have a healthy child, demanding their attention and so forth. But by 6 months of age, those 95% of those mutant motor neurons would die off. So by this time, you would see a lot of signs already. At 8 months, those patients would already need some feeding aid, and at 11 months, they would need ventilatory support. And as I mentioned, none of these kids unsupported would live beyond 2 years of age, and this is very, very important. So I would say, I'll give you 5 challenges, and I'll give you some, starting points in which you can start thinking about those challenges. There's more challenges than these. Maybe I didn't pick the best ones, but at least, this is from, the healthcare perspective, what we think you could work on and you could find excellent solutions in. So one of the things is, as I mentioned, you have to find these patients very early. And, there's a lot of commotion, there's a lot of investment of energy into this, because if you find them early, then you can, the outcome of these patients is much better if you start treating them later on. And this is a map of the world, and anything that has color is actually, except the blue color, are the countries where there's some screening of newborns. Newborn screening means that you take the blood, every patient, every baby in Slovenia, but in many other countries around the world, within the first 3 days of life, we take a couple of blood drops, we put them on this filter paper, and this goes into a laboratory which analyzes those blood spots for about 50 different diseases. And we are very lucky now that in Slovenia we have newborn screening for spinal muscular atrophy for all patients, for all newborns that are being born in Slovenia. So that we take this blood spot, the computer then punches this blood out of the paper, the DNA is extracted, and they look for SMA gene, and they try to see whether the patient has, the newborn has SMA or not. And we have identified some new patients like this. We were able to treat them within 14 days. But as you can see, not every country in the world actually has this luxury. We are a very tiny country here, on the map, but in the sense of what we can do for SMA patients, we are a big country, because, for example, even in UK, they're not having screening as we have here yet, and there's been papers published about how many patients in UK have died because the screening is not there yet. So, and you can see that, for example, the orange and the yellow countries are those who have not just screening but also treatment possibilities, and but the green countries are those who would benefit most, for some sort of screening, because they do have treatment options, but the screening is not yet established. And then, of course, there's also countries like in many countries in Africa where just a glass of clean water would already save a lot of lives, but they don't even have that. So it's they have better, different priorities in healthcare systems and in life. But you see that there's still a lot of patients being born in those countries. So you have to think broader than Slovenia. Slovenia is a super small country. You're trying to find solutions for globally. So how would you be able to find patients with SMA in countries where we don't have screening? So that's one of the things. And I can tell you, before we had screening, we had, for example, patients who were for whom we thought that they have cerebral palsy, but then at 13 years of age, we found out that this patient would have SMA, because the disease started, we started noticing the disease was progressive, and that's how we did the genetic testing. Okay, that's the first thing, trying to find the patients early. The second thing is, how to help patients who already have developed symptoms. Mateo has told you about the physical problems in movement, and okay, so,
Yeah, I run.
You run. Ja, jaz bom mogel, da še samo taking a big
okay, but I can continue talking. There's physical, problems, and we think that losing walking ability is the worst thing that can happen to you. And I think, many patients actually would tell us, differently. They would say, we expect that we'll at some point stop walking. As frustrating and as terrible as this is, it's actually losing your hands that is actually even worse, because then with the hands, many of our patients, and when they come to adulthood, they can have completely independent lives. They can go to work, they can have great jobs, they can have families, they can be completely independent, have very meaningful lives, great lives. But once they start losing their hands, the limitations become even harder. So we have to think about those things as well. That this is different organ system, different muscles that are being affected. Okay. So I told you about feeding. I told you about breathing, and also maintaining healthy bones is also very important. And I'll tell you about this. So, for example, they've seen like the ladies that are 70 years old, who have osteoporosis, so very fragile bones. They found out, for example, now that usually you would think, okay, there's nothing you can do really. I mean, these ladies are old. They cannot change the course of the osteoporosis, but it's not really true. If you put them into a gym or not even in a gym, you just make them lift weights. They don't have to be 100 kilo weights, but small weights, and they start practicing. They can reverse and they can actually get healthy bones again. And it is a challenge in our patients. We don't have very good solutions yet. We don't have. But we do need probably scientific, science and studies. But you can think about how to promote it as well. And I'll give you an example here. This is just to show. This is Max. He's one of our patients. He's an adult now, but he's a very active patient. And what I want to underline here is I want to support what Mattea was saying. He's a very smart boy, a smart guy. He's now working on ethics in neuromuscular diseases. He has published 2 books. He has actually won Google competition for drawing. So and just trying to underline that even though he has some physical disabilities, he's extremely involved in life. I would say that he has achieved more in life than many of his peers of his age. But these physical disabilities are not always just in the sense of how he uses his wheelchair. You can see that what we are also seeing in our patients. No, I mean I just tried to show you that that this little girl, she was treated with one of the medicines, and she has problems raising. She couldn't do that before treated, but then she was able to start, standing, and which is very important for kids of this age. And so you have to think about also small kids that are trying to to raise up and overcome their disabilities. So here's another thing. There's some restrictions in feeding, and I mean really have to see that this is already invented, but you can think beyond that. Like our patients would have not so good coordination of their hands. They were not able to eat, so they would spill food, or they would which is important. But they have already designed a spoon where whatever you do with your hand, it stays stable, so patients can actually eat by themselves with the help of such device. So this is think in this sense as well. And when I was talking about bones, I had a funny video, but it would require internet. But here you can see that these vibratory plates, it looks silly in a way, but just these little tiny movements are actually sometimes enough to improve muscle strength and maybe even bone health. And this is something that you could, you don't even need to stand away from your wheelchair, for example, if you need one. If you would put your wheelchair on a plate, the vibratory plate, then already your body needs, there's enough stimulation for your body to work and move, so you can keep your muscles healthy. Okay, so the first challenge is biomarkers. So we give treatment to these patients, and we don't know then. You have to follow what happens with them, because you can say, well, I feel so great, but even dogs have placebo effect. If you so these studies show that. So what I'm trying to say is that if you are expecting a lot of good things to happen around certain treatment or procedure, then it's very hard to think to be very objective. It's on the side of the patients, on the side of the parents, it's on the side of the doctors. We all have very biased minds, and it's very hard to overcome this. So if you have a good biomarker, then which you can draw from your blood, or you can measure, or you can observe in any other way. That's very important for us. First of all, you would be able to see in what stage your patient of the disease your patient is, and then also when you give treatment, you could say, okay, this treatment really helped, or you could say this treatment didn't help, but when we gave him a different treatment, the treatment helped much better. So, or you can start thinking about switching treatments or adding additional treatments, and this is very important. We don't have really very good biomarkers. There's one that we use, which is called the neurofilaments, something that we can take from the cerebrospinal fluid or blood. They correlate very well. It's not very widely used yet, and it's not a universal biomarker, but it's it does reflect the stage of the disease. For example, if you care the patients who were not treated, and then you see that these neurofilaments, they start declining because they are kind of the remnants of dying motor neurons, and you see that when you treat the patients, they go down, meaning that the treatment was to some extent effective. But there's also better, other biomarkers that you can use. So, for example, about mobility, this is something that we have actually used in one of our treated SMA patients. It's not universal yet. We don't have something like that, but we would love to have something like that that would be very reliable. So, for example, this is a new device. This was developed by some Finnish physicians to monitor the normal development of kids. And they put like 4 different sensors. This sensor would have actimeters, meaning that they would notice when the child was moving. Also, like gyroscopes, which is showing when the child was moving around. It's like what they use in helicopters to make them fly straight. And also the GPS. I mean, there's a lot of devices hidden in each of these sensors. But then you can see, you can say how much time the patient or the child is standing, sitting, rolling, in a prone position or in the supine or the prone position, and so forth. And this is, you can measure this over time and then show whether this patient is doing well or if the disease is progressing, and so forth. And we have even more sophisticated devices, and this device, for example, is really this has been tested in Duchenne muscular dystrophy patients, so another disease where the muscles are wasting over time. You put like a smart watch. I mean, it's not a watch really, but it's a silly idea to put a watch on your ankle. But you put a device on your ankle, on both of them actually, and then you just let the patient go home. And when walking at home, moving at home, you can measure over 100 different parameters. But one of the parameters is the stride velocity. So that means like how fast you make one step. And it turns out that this is a really, really good biomarker for how well the patient is doing. And for example, this is a scale when you assess your patient's on his physical abilities. You see that the faster they can do the stride, the better the score. It correlates very well. So meaning, and now many of the studies that are happening, around in Europe at least, they are required to have this device on. So we would like to have something like that in spinal muscular atrophy. Actually, I think the side device is being now tested in SMA patients as well. But you're smart people, so try to find something even better than that. So then the other thing that I was saying is, let's try to find ways how patients can communicate with the world and use the world around them, even if they are too weak physically to move around. So about the Neuralink, Elon Musk Neuralink, where they have implanted a little chip on patients' brains, and they can make them do different things. But there's a lot of for example, I found yesterday I've been looking for good examples. Neurable, I haven't experienced how this device works, but they have been able to just by putting some electrodes on the patient's heads, they can move around in virtual worlds and do things. And this is something, this is the future. We're all gonna use some augmented reality, VR, stuff. So why not use it in our patients? I think they will probably the ones that will use it the first really, and that will be most advanced users of that in time. And the fifth challenge, I think, is how to engage patients with spinal muscular atrophy in society. There's if anyone who's interested in longevity, or even, I think there's lifespan, meaning how long you live, but there's also health span, how long you're healthy in your life, and I think this is probably even more important. And then there's a couple of pillars of longevity, or how to increase your health span. One, of course, is physical activity. If you want to do one thing for yourself, then try to be physically active, and that's why we also try to support physical activity in our patients, even if their movement is is limited. But then, of course, the healthy diet is also very important. This has been now proven in so many studies. Like Mediterranean diet is really, you stick to that and you'll do a lot of good for yourself. And then sleep. When I was a student myself, I was really proud when I could say that after 1 week I slept less than 4 hours per night, and I still survived, and I could still party and everything that. And I just know, and now I think I was really stupid doing that because I know that sleep, it's extremely important. Sleep is one of the 4 or 5 pillars of our health, and you really, good sleep is really related to, to health span, to quality health span, and a good sleep actually moves dementia away, things like that. So that's something that's very important, and this is something also patients with neuromuscular diseases. If you have the urge to pee and there's nobody around to move you, then of course you won't sleep very well. Or if you have pain, on one side because you cannot move, and there's nobody around to turn you to another side, which we don't even think about it. Our bodies just do it. But for patients with SMA, it's extremely important. And then I think one of the major pillars also is the relationship. This is something we also kind of take for granted, but many people would know that if you, and this is studies now proving that if you don't have good support, then you die. You lose years of life if you don't have a good social support. And obviously, we now kind of switch from person-to-person communication to digital communication. I don't think that's a very good substitute. I think actually we look at the social networks similar to smoking. Within a couple of years, really, there's already countries that have banned the social media in children up to 15 years or so. So there's a couple of countries now that are doing that. And I think it's really detrimental. But of course, in COVID times, this was the only way how people could communicate. So let's try to find how SMA patients can communicate, have good, meaningful relationships with themselves and with others, so we can help them. So with that, this is the end, and I would just say that as Matej has said, I've been now a doctor for 25 years, and I think all the good things that I was able to and lucky enough to achieve came out from collaboration. I think hackathon, I'm really happy and proud to be here, and I thank Anya for organizing it, because I think it's such a great opportunity for bringing great minds together, and by putting this together, it's not just the sum of particular parts, it can actually multiply, and I think I'm very much looking forward to what you will present tomorrow. So thank you.
The heads are feeling right with informations and everything. And thank you for this presentation. Like Mr. Setka said, he will be around, so you can ask him while. Sorry?
Damian.
Damian will be around. We are coming to next presentation. And I have to say, I had a quick sneak peek, and it's really inspiring, and I cannot wait to hear more. So please, I'm inviting Blaž here to take the stage and inspire also you.
Hello everybody, dear colleagues, I'm really excited to be here with you today and having and thank you very much for having me. Thank you for placed trust in me. So I really hope that I will try to do my best. So that is to prevent that you get bored or fall asleep. So if this will be fulfilled, then presentation will be great executed. Just because I was told that I have some time limitation, I will try to do my best not to disappoint Anya, so I will try to be good at time management. So yeah, so the purpose actually for the agenda of this presentation, even though that my previous speakers have already told a lot, so then I will start wondering what else is still left there to be presented. So there are some topics that I will skip just because I didn't know that Mr. Sretkar or Damian will cover almost all of them. So yeah, actually it's my plan for this presentation. So I will start with a self-introduction for a while, because purpose and focus shouldn't be on myself, but on the life, or let's say living with the SMA. And then we will take a look at some social part and what kind of challenges we are facing. I will try to not duplicate with the challenges that Damian already presented to you, but just to provide you with some additional thoughts. And yeah, of course, I do really hope that in the third part you will be inspired. Once again, please, whatever you will be heard or whatever will be seen, please don't take it as a glorification of my personality, because it's not the purpose of this presentation. The purpose is that, and this would be my main, let's say, message of this speech that I'm delivering right now, is to each of you has your own talents, and I kindly ask you to share with us, and as it was already mentioned as a key word, collaboration. And I think that we can actually, with the common efforts, investing into composing or, let's say, designing a future can be bright, and I firmly believe into it. So let's start. As it has already been mentioned, my name is Blaž Urbanč, and you can just imagine what was my academic background. I think that it's not hard to guess. So I was studying political science at the University of Ljubljana, the Faculty of Social Science. So this was actually my, let's say, first love that I had here. And then I would like to mention, and I think that it's worth to mention that just because SMA, right? SMA is the main actually topic today. I usually say that this is my girlfriend, you know, just because it's really hard to get divorced with her, just because, you know, she goes everywhere very well, actually. So yeah, it's love at first sight. Yeah, I was diagnosed, or I made this love when I was 1.5 years old. And I'm really thankful to my parents also, just because they simply, you can just imagine that you know, there are some social prejudices or stereotypes even in school systems, and even if it's not more than, let's say, 10 years ago. I told some of you already. Schooling system was not really, let's say, at least 10 or 15 years ago, was not really designed for us well, or just, let's say, was not really convenient for us. Just because of some architecture burdens, let's say, there were no elevators on some institutions, and school system actually was struggling with that, and also trying to convince our parents to send us or to enroll us with how to say, institutions that are usually designed for pupils with special needs. And this is not the inclusion. This is, I mean, it's not. It shouldn't be a buzzword conclusion. It's not a conclusion and inclusion. And I think that this was a crucial decision actually that they simply decide to enroll me in an ordinary elementary, secondary school, and then I, of course, as a logical step in my life, continued studying of the faculty. I'm really proud to say that immediately after I complete with my faculty obligations and activities, I got employed, and now I'm working for a multinational pharmaceutical corporation as a supply chain specialist covering 3 markets. So I really enjoyed doing this job. So great. What about my life? Yes, I wouldn't like to, and I wouldn't dare to step in the field of expertise that Damian presented, so I think that I can skip it for a while. Actually, just in a nutshell, actually, we can repeat all the knowledge that you already received, and that is that SMA is, as you can see, SMA is a genetic disorder which usually affects not only the nervous system but also the muscles across our body. And it can be resulted into that we have weaker muscles, and Damian mentioned, yes, we are not usually participating in gyms because, let's say, personally for me, gym could be also to lift, let's say, laptop or plug cable into it in order to start charging it. So we can talk, let's say, but it's my experience based on my physical capacities. So the definition, what actually is heavy for me, starts, let's say, half kilograms and more. It's already heavy. Such things or stuff to grab it. So it's actually in another words, where is the root cause. So I wouldn't like to actually duplicate the things that has already been mentioned. I would like just to take not deep dive into some details, but some manifestations how, or let's say some challenges that we are facing. So the first one actually, just because of the fact that I cannot stand or, of course, walk and so on. So we are in deficiency in calcium and vitamin D. So it is something that we need to substitute additionally. Then we have some tremors and some muscle contracture. What does it mean actually in a daily life is that I cannot stretch my muscles, and consequently I cannot stretch my legs. So actually the position of my legs that you can see right now is basically the same all over the day. I think it's worth to mention, and then one thing more, and that is, of course, yes, just because of this physical pressure, and gravity is working its own, let's say, mission, just because we have weak muscles, and consequently we don't have some good postures and gestures, so we can start, I don't know, sitting like that, elbows start dropping and so on. So just because of this, we then have some additional challenge, that is scoliosis, which means, as you can see in the picture, that the backbone is not straight, but it's a little curved, or quite much curved in my case. So, and it can be also resulted, and you can just imagine it's like a circle. When you have a scoliosis, you also have some limit lung capacities. So volume is impacted dramatically. Okay, so what you can do actually with this, with the living with my girlfriend actually, this quote is important to mention just because, you personally, I don't like emotions like self-pity. Just because, I have available what I have. I am who I am, and I just need to, let's say, perform my daily tasks with the resources that I have, regardless how much strong your muscles are or something else. So once again, I would like to repeat myself. The purpose is not to glorify me. I just would like to show you what actually you can do with the SMA. And then here is one condition that needs to be fulfilled. And I would like to inspire you in this sense of saying that each of you could be one of the people that I will show you in the following minutes. Each of you can be the people who can change someone's life. Remember it, please. So this is actually the activity that I'm performing with my colleagues. So even though that I have some lung capacity which is lower, and even though that you know, my mom and other relatives are feeling some anxious. Look at that, what you are doing, you are crazy. Don't take some risks, man. I mean, it's worth. You need to know that we live only one time, and it's worth to try it. So it's really great just because, and then I'm entering into the medical, let's say, field. It's great just because you can stretch your muscles, just because you prevent gravity working actually. And it's really great, amazing physiotherapy, and it's really for mental regeneration. Just a second, let me see what.
Water.
Okay, yes, we are still on the water activities. And this will be also one of the main message actually. You guys can be a wind for someone's life. You can feel the sailors with your energy, with your ideas, with your innovations. And I count on you all. Yeah, I mean, snow, look, it's actually a water, but in a different form. So I still love some winter adventures. This is actually the pulk, and this originally was used to go over the Greenlandia. This is something that is in the ownership of my friend. So this pulk, this is this equipment that you can see that is tailor-made to my body, so that I can feel comfortable, and I'm feeling right just because we are approaching to the Christmas, like Santa Claus. Right? So, yeah, it's really amazing, and it is captured from the northwestern part of Slovenia, that is Javorniška planina. The rest thing, yeah, again, it's captured from Jezersko, but it's really, yeah, you can see that I really enjoy it, regardless that there are some small, doesn't matter. However, actually, yeah, so we have covered actually the water activities and the snow activities. There is something that it's really worth is actually hiking. These guys, yeah, now you might start wondering, okay, how many, what's your weight, Blaž? Okay, and I can tell you around, of course it depends on the season, but my weight is approximately 60 kilograms, and then you can just add to this around 10-15 kilograms for this special-made, tailor-made chair. It's around, you can calculate on your own. But as I was told actually, where the will is, everything is almost possible. So why I say almost possible? Because this part, almost everything is possible, it actually depends on you. What kind of personality you are, and are you afraid of supporting someone who is in need? You shouldn't be. And this difference between almost and everything is possible, it means actually that then pharmaceutical companies usually take this part and so that we have some available treatments. So it was captured on the way to achieve one of really nice hill named Shmarna Gora, and this one actually, even though that it, let's say, looks a little bit scary, but luckily I am surrounded with skilled people that really knew what we were doing. Actually, this was about Shia, at least for colleagues sitting here physically. I'm sure that you know Shia is a little bit higher than ski Vogo actually is, so it's on approximately 1880 altitude, so sea level meters. This is the final photo actually. You can see behind my head, this is, behind my head actually, there is the highest peak of Slovenian mountain. It's the father of Slovenian mountains, which is named Triglav. So it was actually the purpose that we one day achieve even this point of our Slovenian mountain. Look, it would be really, I mean, boring just to be on the ground, right? So for this reason, it should be fine to look at something, how actually the men before 2,500 years old were living, right? So it was kind of simulation and expedition how underground world is looking like, and it is the cave called Jamnica. Look, when you have, let's say, a lunch or a dinner, you know, and if you don't take some pictures, it's like that you haven't had. So it's something similar with this experience. So you know that saying or that song, "Put your hands in the air." No, put yourself in the air. For this reason, I just it was actually my first flight from Ljubljana to Brussels, just because I'm also a member of European Patients with Good Group, and this was my also mission. So the picture in the middle is actually taken with the pilots and co-pilots on that my first flight to Brussels.
So who piloted the plane then?
Yeah.
No.
Luckily, it was once we landed. The plane was not kidnapped by me, so it was fine. Okay. Then the last actually thing that I would like to, not to provoke you, but to start challenging you. What things about you can actually take into consideration in the following, let's say, 45 hours. I just listed only of the challenges, but of course it could be much longer than it is. I would like to, just because President of Muscular Dystrophy Association of Slovenia, Mateja, has already introduced this Personal Assistance Act, so I think that it's not needed anymore to take a deep dive into that. But let's just list some of them. So architecture, constraints, burdens, obstacles, however you name it. Curves. It's really okay. I need to be politically correct, but it's one of the main challenges. So it's not, if it's not lowered, then we have a problem, and we have some additional meters. Luckily, we have some sustainable devices, so at least we don't have so much CO2 emissions. But still, curbs is really something that, I mean, gets life worse. So you can just start thinking, is there any chance how to overcome this obstacle? and take into consideration, not account my weight, but also just account the weight of my wheelchair. And this is, you can just imagine when you, I need to tell you this, not story, but this thing actually, when you come to the airport, you know, and you see some colleagues when you need to check in, and then you see how airport staff start looking each other, who will accept me, you know, just because you need to put in the system that this wheelchair weighs approximately 200 kilos.
Oh wow.
And then you need to provide them with some certificates, what kind of batteries you have and so on. So I just want to fly, you know, as you, but I have so many documentations that I need to provide. Of course, I agree with it just because we all need to ensure that the flight will be safe, but still. So yeah, I think you can consider how to, or let's say, yeah, bear in mind that electric wheelchair is really heavy. Then we are facing also with inaccessible public toilets. As President Mateja Toman already said, wherever we go, we need to plan how much water we are going to consume, just because you need to do some biological needs, actually to pee. Then, if there is no some, let's say, requirements fulfilled, we need to ensure, let's say that I take in or I attend some football match, I go to the stadium in Stožice and I need to pee. What I can do? Okay, of course I can prevent consuming some, you know, beer and other stuff, but it could be one of the solutions. But even if I just consume, let's say, water, I need to do. So what would you think about if I tell you, let's try to think about something that would help me to transfer physically myself from the wheelchair to the toilet without anyone's support. Of course, we have usually some accompanying person who usually supports us, but I have around 60 kilograms, meaning I cannot expect to someone that they will lift me physically, because there are some health risks also for the people who are trying to help me, especially in terms of backbone and other similar potential issues. Then we have, we would like to be active, regardless what kind of weather conditions are outdoor. So how to keep myself dry and be active doesn't matter what kind of weather conditions are outdoor. Then one of the crucial part of our life is also having a physiotherapy. We know that there are at least two aspects that we need to take into consideration. That is where you are located. So if you are living in a, let's say, kind of rural areas of Slovenia, then you have some limitations. Why? You need someone to take a ride to the, let's say, to the center of town or wherever else. And the second point that we need to consider also is the affordability. Because you know that physiotherapy couldn't be free for let's say, for the rest of your life. So you need to pay. So is there any chance that you have some, let's say, exercise that you can see or monitor and you don't need to, let's say, take a ride and go to the city? Is there anything that you have, that you can have some, let's say, exercise listed and you can then practice it? Of course, Then we have a clothing independently. So one of the challenge, if I could be, let's say, really practical. So just because of having weaker muscles, there is one more obstacle, and that is how to fasten your jeans with a zip. You need to have that phenomotorics, and it's really hard to execute it. And one, let's say, challenge more, especially for a male part of population, how to fasten necktie. Is there anything that I could rely on some, let's say, I don't know. I wouldn't like to narrow your thoughts, but is there something that I can use, like devices or machines, that this complex activity could be done? Then I hope that I will be understood that, of course, some of my colleagues actually fall in love and they start flirting and dating, you know, and then of course you need to try to be gentleman, right? And if you want to be gentleman, you would like to, you know, invite your friend out and, you know, to open some wine bottle. Yeah, then we have another problem. How I can open that wine bottle if I don't have enough strong muscles? The same is actually, I would like to be, let's say, not me, could be also, but personally, you know, I would like to have some attractive smells, you know, so how I can apply perfumes if I cannot do this activity, just because of that thing that you need to push down, right? So these are really some concrete ideas or, let's say, challenges that we are facing on a daily basis, and I'm kindly inviting you to consider about it. And yeah, the same is like walking the dog. If you don't have actually enough strength, the leash can actually drop from your hand, and you have a problem. So the last thought that I would like to transmit or to deliver to you actually, don't forget the words that I kindly invited you, so you can be one of the people or one of the person with the potential to change someone's life in a positive way, regardless, is it someone with a disability or not. So try to be, and this would be my kind invitation for all of you, don't be afraid to support people, don't be afraid of asking people for support, even though that you are then rejected, but you even know that everything is fine from this person that might be in need to get your support. And being unstoppable, this is something that my manager is constantly repeating, not only me, but also for my market colleagues. Actually, be unstoppable in whatever you're doing. Of course, there should be one good intention in the things that you're doing, but go out of the box, go out of the comfort zone, as I tried to introduce. Don't take some risks, because otherwise actually you couldn't achieve something that would be labeled as a milestone achievement. And as I mentioned, actually, you can be the wind that actually fills my sails, and that I can be, as a consequence of it, a confident, let's say, the leader of the ship. So thank you very much. I hope that you enjoyed, that you are inspired. Once again, this was not intended to be a motivational speech. It's just to kindly invite you to start thinking from a different perspective and to be the best version of yourself. Thank you.
Thank you, because I think no words are needed, really. Unstoppable for a good cause. So, you have an announcement, right?
Yes, we'll give you 5 minutes of a break because we have some surprise to prepare, some techniques, and then we continue. We have the surprise, and then a little bit of lecture and insights, and then we will start. Okay? So 5 minutes, we'll start yelling when we're ready, okay?
Dajmo se bolj prideti, takole, za 2 minuti. Prosim. Prve 2 vrsti. Vsi bolj pridej. Kjer. Ja. Živijo prva vrsta. Zdravo. Sorry. A lahko samo en si deš levo, da jo ujamemo?
Takole, super.
Čau. Ja, vidim. Ja, zaprli smo te.
Kaj pridite bolj naprej. Zdaj pa majčka bolj naprej, pa bomo res prosili za...
Glavno, da poslušamo.
Smo zelo veseli, da je z nami tudi Eva, umetnica, sama piše svoje pesmi in tudi poje. In je prišla danes, da nam bo zapela 2 svoji avtorski pesmi, sem jo napisala, Dotakni se zvesti najlepši spomin. Ker nam tehnika ne dela najboljš, smo se vsem dogovorili, da bo Eva vsem zapela. Za tišino, zaradi tega, ker ima Eva zelo nežen glas. Pa tole, če lahko, ja, glih pred kamero za online ljudi. Evo, tako, super. Tako da, Eva, ko boš, hvala, ker si z nami, res v veliko čast pa veselje nam je, da si nas prišla razveseliti s svojimi pesmi.
Hvala vama. Danas sanjali u temi, mir i na naše san u tebi. Osmeh i tvoje tišini i čanju svetlove u većini. Teče spomni se spomina i spani še detalji. Da ga misli, da bi sanjala, sanjali in mi bodo živeli. Rada gledam te, poleti, udvosne, moj čas leti.
partnering up with you guys and doing. You said don't touch the computers. So, yeah, like, that is one of extra benefits, okay? So, listen carefully to what Marina is doing. Oh gosh, so much luggage. Yeah. Okay, all right.
As Urška said, I'm Marina Lovrić, coming from the Geodetic Institute of Slovenia, but I'm not a geodet, I'm an architect working there, the only one. Life has some happy coincidences. So is my start of working on the Geodetic Institute of Slovenia. I was working in some architectural bureau, and my last task there, as I was working, was to find some accessible apartments in one super luxury flat. And I was thinking to myself as an architect, why doesn't we include this way of thinking on the start of planning? Why I have to do this post festum? And 6 years ago, I started working on this project on enabling multimodal mobility for persons with various disabilities, and now I'm doing a PhD on the Faculty of Architecture, and I'm very strict with my colleagues, architects, space must be accessible. So yes, there is only one space, and it belongs to all of us. When space is designed and adapted for persons with disabilities, a space where everyone belongs. And this is like a motto that is like a way for us. So about the project, the project is financed by the Ministry of Environment, Climate and Energy. It's, I think before was the Ministry of Infrastructure, and the project is now on the 10th consecutive year, so we have a long history of this, the research on this project. And the aim of the project is to really improve the quality of life of persons with various disabilities and the elderly in the terms of mobility and accessibility. And I will show through this presentation how we are doing it. So what makes this project effective and successful to last for over a decade? It's really a cooperation and collaboration between partners. If you don't have partners that collaborate well, you don't have a successful project. So we have this effective organizational model. Like we have these three partners. It's a really partnership and mutual support. Of course, working towards the same goal. And gradual development of this database that we are collecting. So we have a ministry on one side, the governmental institutions, then we have municipalities and project partners. It's one way below, level below, and then we have the National Council of Disability Organizations of Slovenia. So we really working with all the organizations that are working with the persons with disabilities. So in these 10 years, until today, 126 municipalities have signed up to participate in the projects. So this map is really looking. Every year we try to fill it, like 20 to 25 more municipalities in all Slovenia. So we really have good experience with. Until today, like every year is better because we are starting to feel more seen. So nothing about us without us is a slogan from European Disability Forum, and we really are living it. We are including the persons with disabilities from the start of developing a methodology for data gathering to the process of the data collecting, and we are integrate persons like blind and visually impaired, also the persons with a reduced mobility, deaf and hard of hearing, elderly, and up until the last year, we put the persons with intellectual disabilities also included in our project. So we're really trying to gather all under one project. So the data collection, the process, we are collecting data on the field, and we are preparing first in our offices using spatial data for really various sources. We have some municipal data here. I'm saying about if some municipality has some spatial data about curves, about some barriers, about I don't know, accessible toilets. So we are trying all this data to integrate. And then we have spatial data from the Slovenian Surveying and Mapping Authority, because at least we are Geodetic Institute and we are working with this spatial data. And so here we have roads, we have different objects with different like public and then museums and I don't know, healthcare and so on and so on. So data collection and validation of this data is carried out by disabled persons using tablets in the field. Here we have our Stoyan in Velenje collecting data, like checking if the data that is collected in the office it's properly collected, if it's true, if there is a barrier that we saw. So the content and topological checks afterwards are performed before that we put this data into the database. So how this data looks like and what are we collecting? This is the print screen from our web viewer. And here you can see like physical barriers, temporary physical barriers, paths are these green lines, so self-payments. Also public facilities, parking spaces for persons with disability, public passenger transport stations, pedestrian crossings, and then points of interest like audible traffic lights for blind persons, then bench in a park for elderly so they can sit and relax. And then we have technical warning system and technical guiding system. This is very important for blind and partially sighted people. So now I would like to invite Alyosha, that is our active member and data collector, so he can say a few words about how he's doing, like a person from the field. So Alyosha, the floor is yours.
Okay. Thank you very much. Just really quickly. So my name is Alyosha, and let me also just stress out how important it is that someone who really is using a wheelchair does these checks, because someone who walks would maybe just go from one point to another and maybe wouldn't even notice some slight obstacle or something. But we on wheelchairs cannot do this, so we really look at everything, go through. So basically our work is to check all the paths in the cities, take pictures of everything, all the obstacles, everything marked there, and which is basically very important for us because all of us need to plan ahead a lot of stuff, especially when you're in some new city and I don't know, you'd like to go to a restaurant or maybe post office, bank, whatever. So it's nice. I think Marina will also see how it practically looks like. So when you then click on all institutions, you get to see the picture. And you can visualize, okay, so they have a ramp, or maybe it's too steep, or the entrance looks fine. So it's it's something we spend a lot of time, especially when traveling also to new countries. So please help us. I don't know how. Maybe yeah. So if someone decides to go into that direction, accessibility, I don't know, ramps, elevators, information gathering. I will also be here shortly after lunch today. I think keyword of the day is collaboration. So yeah, really feel free to also ask me anything. Afterwards, I will also be. You can also contact me via phone, email. Tomorrow I'll not be here, but I will also be available if you still have maybe some questions. Maybe also just this. I don't identify myself as a wheelchair user or a paraplegic, but as this event is intended for SMA, so spinal muscular atrophy, let me just say that yeah, I'm a paraplegic, so don't ask me specific SMA stuff. You have Mateo, Blaž, and other people here if you have some questions regarding that. But yeah, regarding maybe this project, if you would like to do something with this, or if you have some ideas, questions about accessibility or other similar stuff, as I said, feel free to contact me, and yeah, looking forward to your ideas. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yosha. It was really nice. So, in this span of 10 years, we have some project results to show, because we really try to make progress from year to year. So, as a important part of this is a standard user experience across the country. You have methodology process, and then this is a possibility of comparison between municipalities. Like we have 212 municipalities across the Slovenia, and we're like half of it covered. So you can compare the accessibility between the municipalities because you have the same base. So development of potential new services and products, I will show later, but in this, so we have digital data layer for integration to municipal geographical information system. This is really hard words, but it's not that complicated. It's really integrated this spatial accessibility data that we are collecting in our project, and just putting it into G systems, so the urbanists and surveyors can use it and make differences, and like how would I say, erase the physical barriers in their municipalities. So we have also an obstacle catalog for Slovenian municipalities made from our data. So they have a list where the physical barriers are, so they can just put a check when they cover it. So, and we also have an online and printed accessibility map made from our data. And we also played a bit with development of a smartphone navigation some years ago. If anyone has a better idea with this navigation, just follow along. So this is our obstacle catalog. We made it for municipality Lirska Bistrica. They're really progressive and we're really trying to make their municipality accessible for their people. So we made an analysis, how accessible is this municipality, how many pets are, how many parking spaces, how many transport stations, also accessible public toilets, And then you can see all of these barriers are shown with the picture and with a georeference location, see with the coordinates where this barrier is, so they can make plans with their people and they can change. So, as I said, online and print accessibility map. This one I think we developed with in a cooperation with Alyosha, if I remember right. So you can use it on a wheelchair in the Morska Sobota.
How the physical map?
Yeah, the physical map. Yeah.
It's suitable for.
Yeah. So we are really working with the persons with disabilities, not just like top bottom, but it's really up bottom approach. So this is the online map for municipality of Kočevje. Additional part of this map is that you can have those this Google Street Map viewer and like with the little people and go and see the space in a 3D. So as I said, smart for navigation, we developed it with a Kuroshka region, Kopa. It's a firm from Kuroshka and we developed it together. So we have to have a progress every year. We try to, and so some ideas that we are playing right now for integration of this spatial data we have. It's an application of the nearest accessible parking space. If you're somewhere in the, I don't know, in Ljubljana and you have to go to, I don't know, Metelkova healthcare center, and then or Metelkova museums or Metelkova as itself, and you have to find a parking space in the near. You have to be quick there. Some example, the app for finding the nearest restroom. The app was developed by an association of chronic inflammatory bowel disease. It's a really fine app. I tried it. It looks, and I think they are putting an award for a best public restroom or something. So it's a really nice app. So analogically, we like was playing with the idea for accessible parking spaces. And another one, it's as you saw today, we have just like a green lines. So a better representation of path accessibility, because the display of a path gradient of the route, because we know the earth isn't flat, it's like topographically ups and downs. So we are like thinking about with this high profile to see with the gradient on the path, so you can just see like, aha, okay, this is the red one. Oh, this is too steep for me. So this is it. Thank you very much for your attention. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Bit more if they have some questions, and you can provide some of the data and some of the links,
yes,
whatever you have for the team that will decide to go down that line. Yeah. Okay, we're just about to go to the proper challenge, but just some house rules before I give the word to Bernie.
Where is the? Where I need to go?
The front. Don't surprise them yet. Okay, let's keep it with Eva, and then because that was the original flow.
Now I have the more important challenge here.
Yes. Definitely. Just before, because with him we had taken the hackathon literally off, but some of the guidelines and house rules. Lunch literally is made now. Okay, and it's one floor up with the elevator, and you know hackers, the lunch is there served from 12 on, but it's there. So whoever is not hungry now, all these things are up there. So up there it's the lunch lounge, Mezza, it's actually called mezza. No, I can't eat. Sorry, online people, you have to provide your own lunches. That was something. So there, and then, as I said, after the challenge and lunch, please take advantage of all the people that are here before they go to talk, to brainstorm, to go deep. And then in the afternoon hours, we'll go through all the co-star stuff, and we'll have some speakers online joining us and all that. Thanks, but we'll announce that later on, okay? So from now on, I'm letting you in the capable hands of Bernie. He'll tell you what to do and when, and then...
Okay, now come the serious part of this. Without this, we cannot do nothing. So we need a name for your team. It's easy. This is the most easy part of all. So your team doesn't have name. Easy. We like memes. We like photos. So the task is recreate your favorite meme or GIF. Easy. Whatever you want. Take a photo, like a team, of the meme, or video, or GIF, or wherever you want, and post in social media, and you need to add us. And that's it. And you say, why, Bernie, I need to do that? So the winner has 1 minute in the pitch final, So for that, it's important. So that's it. Easy, peasy. So enjoy. Now, let's challenge.
Everybody kick it off, let's say. That was intense.
Gremo jesti, fantje.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be food.
Pa dobar je će objaviti u original. Jesam tam gore.
Pija pa ti, a vzameta vidva še dva v živo, pa vas je pet vse skupaj. Sta ostala sama, ker so jima dva zbolela.
Zdaj da te pozdravim. Hvala vam, da brez mamica.
Hvala, Eva, res.
Hvala. Zdaj lahko tiho.
Slišam se dobro, no? Ja. Res, zelo dobro. Jaz izbočam, da je tukaj. Hvala vam, res iz vsega srca. Srečno pot, da se bomo poslali pošli. Hvala lepa. Hvala, res.
Zdaj boš skozi to nekaj, kaj se
Sledim naprej. Srečno, živno, čau. Una dva sta glih kar vam ušla, pa sta rekla, ja, da prej greta nov z njimi.
Super, ja, super.
Ja, ker sem se tle poslavljala. Spet še malo z mano. Spet ti še malo z mano, pa da ne usmeri. Vidva tudi. Da se pa popotite.
Včasih pisanje je Q. To si spominal, kako to naredi hipokam. Sam trigger. Vse ne rabiš nekaj sprinta, nekaj pa kar zgodi. Nimaš res nobene slike.
Svojne.
Žena ali... Ja, no. No, super, da.
Samo eno.
Če tako pomislim, da jaz ne znam, ok, imam slike, ker sem jih jaz slikal, to mi je všeč, kakšna naleva, ampak tudi imel od sebe, ali od koga specifičnega, prav ne. Imam pa definitivno album. To mi ljudi. Dovolj kdaj je, da napisla kakšna selfie. Se ne zaradi sebe, zaradi ne. To pa verjamem tudi. Ja, se. Ja, to je del nas. To je del, da si ti v zvezdi.
Ne mora biti vsega. Da ima sliko, ali ima da nas ima na facu.
Lepa, da nosijo pa lepo. Ja, ne gre.
Jaz bom tudi ženska, pa ne bi
Ja, si smolo. Evo, to je.
Dobro. Tako je.
Jutro je kupeta.
Zdaj eno stvari se morate povizeti, da se da lahko to lahko ste pa premaknite in bil prejel mi pač. Ampak mi spite. Pa pa lahko gledate vmes še neko stilo, ne? Sam ljudi je za uporabljati sprejema.
Zdaj jih dajte izkoristiti, ker težko oceniš, veš.
Na uni pauzici je Simon mi je neko idejo za osmo. Zdaj, ko se spet delemo, se bomo pač, ko je predstavljala za arhitektinja Njoš.
Sam pejte njo vprašati, ker oni si želijo izboljšavo, ona ve, da to ni še to. In si želijo, če se bo kdo tega lotil, bi oni pa tudi pač prišli naprej. In sam težko veš, da to se uči se lotil. Tako da je v redu, veš, ker neko osnovo imajo, sam vidva zivano, boste kaj pa še 30 idej. Kako gre vama? Se vši šele ogrevajo, v redu je. Kaj? Mislim, treba ni, je pa zaželjen. Zaradi tega, ker tisti, ki grejo domov mrskešno stvar, tako je zelo zamudijo, to je. Vse bomo po mailu obvestili, vse, kar bo tazga nujen, ga boste dobili nazaj po mailu, tako da to je okej. Edin topel nasvet, da zdajle res se še z njimi pomenta, ne, dokler so tukaj pa pol lahko greta od doma pa jutri pol nazaj, pride pa ni nobene pametne. Kaj? Mislim, imeli bomo eno predavanje, ki ga bom jaz tle naredila, samo vaju lahko damo tudi na Zoom, ni nobene panike, ker bo tako zgodovina online. Vezano na kakšno strukturo narediti, ker vi morate zdaj še pravila dobiti s kakšno strukturo, pa kaj vse morate razmisliti, kot te delati, ker ni dovolj, da imate samo idejo. Ta ideja mora imeti tudi poslovni potencial, mora imeti tudi potencial. To slišam vsak dan od startupov in na koncu je...
Ja. Mi je daily life, recimo, da jim pomagamo kakšne izzive premagati. Kot pa zdravnik, kot doktor.
Ok, zato se pa dajte povedati, če to res to. Ne bojo rekli, ja, ne bojo rekli, ne.
Koliko sem mislil, da dejansko moramo narediti nekaj, da bo življenje lažje. On pa je razlagal, da celo prav diagnostiko.
Saj zato bom imela predavanje, ker ravno o tem govori. Če imaš mindset, oni itak ne vejo, kar rabijo, je to narobe. Je to narobe. Treba je tako predstaviti, tako povedati, tako narediti, da oni začutijo, da rabijo, ker če ne, nima razloga.
Nekaj smo dva štromarja, on je robotika, jaz pa biomedicinska tehnika, da imamo boje. Čiterativ, pa ima nekaj, pač ni da mi ni neznano, mislim, da smo ekspert, ampak bolj sem recimo elektro, vsake
Questa voce, lahko se pogovori
Ja. Ljudi s to bolezni. Ja. So danes predstavili vse to. To. Ja.
Vse jasno. Ampak...
Zdaj ta uni gospod Razičko je imel, je razdelal to, kar ti hočeš.
Ja, drži.
Se pravi, ve, da to rabi.
Jaz sem ne ve...
Samo on je razdelal, je pa ni nikjer to zavedenega.
Ja, seveda zaradi tega, ker na online ne damo celega izziva. Online damo samo zato, to, kar so oni danes povedali, to je prvo, bolj pomembno, drugo, ker drugo povejo samo določene ideje, ostale ideje morate pa vi prinesti. To je namen tekmovanja. Da nekaj, kar mogoče še danes ni bilo, on že ve, samo oni ne vejo, da to rabijo.
Ja. Vem, kako se vprašaš.
Pravljeno.
Vzorc. Imaš sam vzorc teh 10 ljudi, ki ti lahko vejo, rabijo, ne rabijo. Ja, pa tebe pušča.
Mislim pa tu sem tako.
A grem jaz drama.
Zato, ker sem jim včeraj po telefonu rekla, da kar ne pride. Ne, drugače, Edi, če si prepričan, da je to, jutri ob 3 prideš in odpičaš. Sam mora biti tudi pič v strukturi, ki jo bomo tukaj povedali. Bog ne daj, da ne.
Ja, to bo vse.
Boš poslušal, ali kako če vse jasno? Ok, dobro, ok. Jutri zjutraj pič, kako se naredi pič, pa kako se bo upošteval pič, bomo imeli jutri zjutraj, 8:30. Danes bomo imeli pa še par ljudi online, ki bojo povedali svoje zgodbe, glede na to, kako produkt lansirati, plasirati, kako z njim delati. Nič ni nujno, samo možnosti za zmago imajo največ tisti, ki sledijo v celemu procesu.
Dobro, vse je ta zmaga.
Ok, dobro, lepo pa, kaj naj ti rečem?
Za dušo in da ljudem lahko pokažeš, da se da marsikaj spremeni.
Ne, namen je, da se pravzaprav naredi nekaj, kar ne lahko, ne da se jim sam pokaže.
To je jasno.
In saj zato bi bilo dobro, da zdaj z njimi govoriš. Ja, zato bi bilo dobro, da se z njimi pogovarjaš, pa da sploh vidiš, kaj si oni mislili o tvoji ideji. Ker oni bodo ocenjevali jutri, to je komisija.
Ni govorič.
A ti že veš, kakšno ima idejo? Dobro, lepo pa jutri ob 3, kaj ne drugega rečem?
Jaz sem iz tega foka.
Pa 3 minute je za pič in to je to. Ok, v redu. Ja, 3 minute. Ko bo 3 minute, ugasnemo. Ok, lepo pa če že vse veš, pa res ne rabiš biti tukaj. Sem mislila, da te šla vsaj na kosilo, veš. Definitivno vsaj na kosilo prele.
Daj si zdaj zaključil program?
Jutri popoldne ob 7.
Ne, ampak tako danes.
Ne, mi ne gremo, večina bo ostala tle.
Ja, ampak tako, te predstavitve, pa to verjetno kolje.
Ne, predavanje, te prvo naslednje predavanje je okoli 4-5, bomo videli, koliko časa se bojo z mentorji pogovarjali, zato niso ure fiksne. Potem imamo eno ob 7 zvečer, potem imamo eno ob 8:30 zvečer in potem imamo ob 11 zvečer še eno reč.
Mi smo se predstavljali, da je tako. Do 2, vse to zbite skupaj in bolj cel dan delaj, kako hočeš.
Ne. Ne. Zato, ker se bojo javili tudi določeni strokovnjaki, ki so iz Amerike, ki so 9 ur vzadi, tako da se bo tudi z njimi dal malo pogovarjati o svojih idejah in tako naprej. Tako da je zmeri, da se drži dinamika, zato da bojo tisti, ki ostanejo tle tudi zdržali do jutra, do 7. Ker če zdaj vse narediš, polje pade. Ja. Pa da ne govorim količino Red Bullov, ki jo popijemo po določeni uri. Tako da zdaj pa je ta vsaj še na kosilo, no? Vsaj to, če že ne drugega. Čakaj, da vidim. Pa lahko vam pol dam link do Zooma, pa se prek Zooma priklapljata. Boš tu? Je pa res zdajle priporočam, da se prvi del tekmovanja porabi za to, da se z njimi pomeni, ker oni bodo šli pol domov. Kosilo je pa že gor, tako da, ko bosta lačna.
Piče v angleščini.
V angleščini, ja.
Sì, io
mislim, da je tudi nekaj.
Sem videl maraton, bravo. Sem videl, da tečeš.
To sem malo.
Ja, dan kun je maar, ja. A zadnji se je še skripta. Pa pač, a ja, tak. Vse boš da tak.
Ja, pa nisem vedel, kaj bi se nekaj še nikoli bi pacijent dal. Možda noče nekaj obegi po...
To ti izkušnja znajo.
Pa res je bajka. Ja,
Ja, jaz bi tudi
mene je bolj staro. Jaz sem skozi, imamo take špetke, desetke, vsake. Sicer sem aktiviral, da sem skozi.
I've done
done this before. We are able to make this done. 3 steering like that.
Zakaj je to? Kaj? Jug, Italija, pizza. Dobro, da ste naprimer Palermo. Neki šolo. Kako će se iskušati? A oni samo ideju, ja sam možda potrudi staviti.
Razmišljal, da dam to kar en gadget tipa, da se nekako magnetno zapira.
Mislim, da smo že past that point.
Benny. Aha, ragazzi, adesso.
So, yeah.
now. For now, it's yours.
imaš glavo. Pač to format, to je tako meni, ja, to bi so tako majhno. Za enega sem rekel, da vas je jaka sluča, in sem rekel, kam če opozorite se rekel, pač sedega baka, pač to je podobno, pač sedega baka, pač se možno
se najdeta počasna, da se upuščata, če rečemo, da je kvajt, da je veta približno, kaj je cilj.
kaj skrbi tudi glede zasedenost pri uporabi teh sredstev, ki so v bistvu outsourcane. To, da ves čas nek mikrofon, če vas kaj skrbi ta recimo, če bi imeli neko možnost lokalne verzije tega, kar imate, pa da bi vam delalo lokalno, torej ne bi bilo pač imeli popolno zasednost pa kontrolo, bi bilo to, če bi bilo cenovno ugodno boljše.
A vi mogoče veste, kdaj je naprej?
Ne, jaz po pravici povedam, ne vem, kaj je naprej. To bo vedela Urška, ker glavno. Klikam kosilo, vse po moje tale vrha. Ja,
Če piše mogoče, kdaj, kaj ni napisala. Kdaj si piše.
Tako da si zdaj, ko malo poslušujemo svojega asistenta, kot si zelo dobro, da razume. Drugače tako, skrbimo, da znamo, kaj ta resnica.
On pa tudi
Ne, on ni sama, on pa v bistvu eno tako leto, njegova mama je tako mislim, tako novo, to pa ona dva edina kosa da so in to je bilo prav neverjetno, on je bil enih prostovoljc pa nas videl, naslednik je bil pa bolnik, je bil pa
Kako se pa to začne? Kasneje?
Kasneje. On ima že po moje že kakšne 20 let. Mama je pa ona bi lahko tam hujša. Ne vem, pa to že bilo. Zelo je šlo zelo postopoma. Prvo je samo malce že hodil, tako zelo. Zdaj je pa čisto. In na aparatu, sploh se mi zdi, da tisto, kar se postopoma, vse je mogoče, se malo lahko pa narediš.
Če je pa tako zelo rapidno, je
Ja,
težko.
ja, je pa težko. Mogoče še zmeri, recimo, jaz imam že skozi neke težave, pa sploh ne veš, kako je drugače.
Ja.
Je spet nekomu drugače, kot tisto, kar se je življenje.
Tako tudi, ko smo imeli slepe in slabovite,
Ja.
so eni kasneje izgubili, neki težji, tisti od rojstva so pa izjemni v orientaciji in tudi ta čutila imajo čisto, je drugačne.
Ja, bolj to strenira.
Strenira, ja.
Tako da to je neka razlika v tem. Dajte to. Zdaj pa postopnem se pač prilagajaš, če pa jaz nikoli nisem smučala, nikoli tekla, recimo, nimam tega občutka, kaj zamujam, ali pa kaj ker se nikoli nisem ni tega pila.
Tvoj tip je pa kjer?
Jaz imam trojko. Ja. Starši so opazili, ko sem shodila, da sem padala na ravni površini. Ampak jaz sem pa imela zelo dolg neopredeljeno živčno mišično in je v bistvu profesor Zupan, če ste ga poznali. On je bil tudi sam eno od naših oblik, pa bil je pediater pa fiziater. In je delal na inštitutu v Soči in on je včasih strokovno vodil na programu rehabilitacije. In on je v bistvu na pogled pač toliko klinično, tako čisto po znakih te določil, katero pašeš. In da sem jaz prišla k njemu v obravnavo, on pa je nekaj sama. Jaz sem pa genetiko še zdaj spravljala.
Zdaj ne, ker so zdravila.
Ja, jaz sem 19 leta genetiko. Sem pač imela pač jaz sama 3, takrat so se še delile 3A, 3B, tako malo razdeljeno. Tako da pa...
A Max je aktiven?
Max je drugače aktiven. Zdaj, zakaj se pomaga? On je zdaj 4-letnik. In po mojem ima šolski obveznosti. In na to, da se ni nič odzval in ga pa tudi nismo obnavljali. Drugače pa ja, tudi taj za mačke je pripravil, nekaj predavanja te medicinske slike.
Profesor se pa načeš ne javi, Črneč.
Ne.
A je on kaj bil na začetku?
Takrat, ko so se zdravila.
Takrat so tudi sodelovali. Mi smo imeli še eno zdravilo, ki ni pol prišlo v klinično prakso, ampak je bilo takrat v raziskavah, a ne samo ni prišlo naprej.
Takrat, ko smo se ta zdravljenja začela, se tudi ta odbor za sama, pa še smo zelo ščuvali, da je bilo zelo aktivno.
Ja, se zdaj pa bogi.
A delate isto?
Svoje težave, po mojem imajo zdaj šlo pa takrat, lanski ste bila pa čista delovna skupina za sama, no takrat pa jaz sem ja, zdaj se seveda so poznali, da so šolski
dodatnih interesov.
Imamo par takih zelo, rekla, zelo prodornih članov.
Kakšen del financiranja je podtrija?
V glavnem oni so večinski. Razen osebno asistenco, ki je program država, ki je ta ministrstvo za delo in socialne zadeve. Vse ostalo je FIHO. Vse je FIHO, manjši del so še občine, no, obnovitvena rehabilitacija je pa tudi v večini ministrstva.
Prej je bil Zavod za zdravstveno zavarovanje,
naj se spremeni, je pa zdaj ministrstvo iz nekih sredstev za preventivne programe, ki se so premakali. Ampak vse ostalo, kar je pa s programom, pa mi res je zelo mali delež so še članarine, donacije, pač farmacevti, pač teh aktivnosti, mali delež, ampak tej se to je precej tudi v Evropi, recimo ta način financiranja za koristnih sredstev, to mogoče pa balkanski del, ta skupna zgodovina, da drugače tega ni. Organizacije pacientov, je razlika, recimo, to, kar imajo pa avtomobiliška, da se zbirajo neke donatorske sredstva v tem, to pa jaz ni tako zelo.
Ja, pa je recimo zdaj je, to tudi ni, da se zbirajo ali pa dražbe, ne. Letos je Evropa doma delala dražbo, ne, in je rekla Darja, da je ful presenetljiv, ker niso pričakovali, ne, niso pričakovali in potem je čist mislile, so tudi zbrali 3-4 tisoč, ne so mislile, potem so pa razširjeni, ki so res prav kupili te slike in pol tisti, koliko so dražili, so še dodali in so bili čisto presenečene, da so zbrali tako veliko vsoto na dražbi slik.
Ker recimo tuja društva imajo prav vsa taka, ko gledaš recimo angliška ali pa ameriška, donate, imajo prav polno tudi in tečejo in dogodkov organizirajo, ki gledajo.
Pri nas tega ni, to je ta zgodovina.
Pri nas tega ni, ampak dobro, zdaj da to tako je to zdravljenje, ampak to čisto nima. Ampak to, da je pa za neko
Vse donacije so tam po moje davčno opuščene. To je v Ameriki.
Ja, če recimo nekdo nakaže prek invalidskih organizacij, je to davčna olajšava za podjetje.
Za posameznika pa ne.
Za posameznika pa lahko, kar je tam 1%. To je to. Ampak to recimo za nadgradnjo, je pa to čisto mogoče uredno. Zdaj pa jaz recimo...
Kaj si zdaj najbolj prizadevate v zadnjem času?
Zdaj smo še z njimi. V bistvu nam je osebna asistenca vključila energije in resursov. Ali pa bom rekla, to je tako ratel kot Sizifova delo. Vsi član delovnih komisij, pripravljaš predloge, spremljaš, si aktiven. In tem pa naredijo predlog zakona, vse, kar se prej zmenil, ni nič načrtno. In to je spet znova, res. In to je recimo se zmeniš to, pride tega. Recimo zdaj je primer, to bo zdaj moja zložka, da nisem zelo od Mateje Rekaj na svoje osebne asistente. Ne, to smo mi še štakili. Zato, ker je to država.
Je država, kar še in
oni so svoje
zaposlene
države. Oni ima eno skupino zaposlene
Drugo se je že danes sicer katastrofi. Sam. Jutri mi pa ne bo uspelo to, da bom to spremljal.
Ne, mislim, da res, da si že zdaj se podačko. Čas se res
Jaz sem pač najmlajši član te naše, našega tročka.
Ne moram biti tak. Pa ne, mislim, poznam drugi, ki so super, ampak tak.
Ja, ne, sem še nekako najbolj odzivna.
Ja, prezaposleni.
Ja, se veš, kako je.
Ne, pač zmore, ne?
Držanje si ono vasno. Ja, saj je jasno.
Ja, cilj ful hvala, da nekaj boste jaz takoj zabrali. Kaj ste izdelali? Ne, super, res hvala, da ste se zato je ta okrožnica pač vem, da tam nekje predložno. Ja, vidim tudi vse, tega da se to sploh preda za tehnice pa financiranje. Ja, se koliko pa ne? Zato pač bi bilo početno, da se počistili no to je recimo se ja, jutri pridem, jaz ne grem. Jaz sem bil, ajmo hagar. Sve se že prej sem njega. Ja, mi smo letošnje prezentacije vžajali z isto ceno božično. Pa ne, nisem, ker sem tako govoril. Samo vprašal, si zelo pomagam. Jaz sem tebi zelo? Če bi ja, vse naše so tudi predvsem služba, tiste, ki uporabljajo viz programe, ne vem, če so kaj tudi. Mislim, da se potem pač tako drugače, vemo, Zdaj si za ja, pa včasih bom Drugače ste, ja, to kot fizična oseba, nošnja in oni individualno to je post-obdelava, pač tega slučače, ko se to ja, predvek ne bo, ampak ne, fizična roba, ja, je to pa
Mislim, trije zmagovalci sigurno, ostali ne, ampak
Ti jo prenesla.
Treba že ponoviti ostale besede. Tako da na cestu, če bo tam
zdaj pa radni
Ne, se to je
če ne imaš svojim če gre treba odličnite navade na nižji sami, nekaj časa rečeš nekaj zelo nepovezane
Nisem včeraj začela pač se pripravljala.
Jaz imam še zmeri tak občutek, da vseh aktivnosti najbolj vse staro mi je tako ljubec,
Tako je rekla, da nas še na tisto.
za oglašanje. Recimo polovače. Aha. Tako, ja. Imaš to neko moč, pa recimo, pa si pomagala. In zdaj je tako, če se nasadim se dolgce, je težko. Tako da, če je kakšna stvar, to malo bolj ostro, je bolj težko, če pa a uno pomaga romantiko, ste zanka. Najbolj šli, ja, zanka, daš čez, ja, ne pa potegneš. Evo to, veliko. Ja. Ampak, ja, to imaš pa. Ti pa nekaj teh plaček, smo za grad. Je fajn, če je fajn za leta, mi je bolj. Je lažje, ja. Tale je zdaj tako drobčke, mislim, pa izprejeno. Ja. Tako meč, kar mi je kava. Mislim, da imajo to romantike. Romantike imajo take pripomočke za to filmo. To smo se takrat prvič, ko smo šli na to področje, spoznali s tem. Prvi pol imajo. Ja, vedno, da ste znali, da ti tam je. To sem hotela vprašati, če se vi razga delite. Ja, glejte, investicije, kaj je danje uviganosti spokoj?
Če boš nas videli, se se vsi. Se bo 20%. Da se hoče biti predenca.
Žuža bo še pomagala, ker bremza. Jaz bom te sledolite men.
Jaz bi tudi rabo nekaj ovira, nekaj mesta.
Jaz sem drugače. Jaz sem
čokolada imam pecivo, piškota, vse to. Ampak odkar imam s tem težave, še nič ne vem, nič ne pravim, da jaz ne vem, da je čist, brez klopov. Ampak, ko pa je vojna, pa
Čisto razumem.
Kaj pa Eva še pa?
dnevne, se pravi, peciva, štrudni, piškoti, to. Mini čokolada mi ni, politra, bombone, tudi ne vem, ampak vrti. To mi je fajn.
Ja, pa tako od sladkega, zdaj bom tole zaradi tega, ker glih imamo, sem pol bi hotela jesti smoki. Jaz sem zelo od sladkega pa zelenava.
Jaz sem pa prvič letos poskusila, mislim, zdaj, ker sem bila na Bledu, poskusila še prej in tam pridejo iz tega dura. In so imeli, imajo cel štantek smoki, ker so partnera, ker podjetje. In obstaja čokoladni smoki. In jaz sem bila ful skeptična, kako bo to, to je slano pa to. Ampak so dobre čokoladne smoke.
Že provala.
A ne? Meni je pa dober, ker sploh ni smoki, moraš odmisliti, da je smoki.
Ja, to je to, jaz ne bi čokolade smoki imam rada, zato mi ta ni všeč, Evo, ja ga pa poznam.
Ampak če bo odmisliti, da je smoki, ful zanimivo.
Ja, se ja, rašidi, koruza.
Malo slano, malo sledi.
Evo ga, je Martinova dala tisto škatlo ven na balkon, ali kako? Ja, tam je še skrina in je skrina nedostopna, tako da bo tole, kar je ostalo dala tlele na teraso, pa bo zunaj.
Ja, pa sila je itak sila, pač da kaj šlo
Nisem povedal, ne?
Ja še? Jaz sem gledala za danes, pa vem, da neki so pravili, da nekaj je ta čas dala.
Mi smo imeli že včeraj.
Pa pol, smo se vesela, da danes zjutraj ni, ne vem,
Jaz sem se pripeljala čez burno in sneg oboje skupaj, tako da mi smo imeli oboje. Ja, vse od Rebrnic do Postojne je bilo oboje.
Zdaj Kastelce je zjutraj zaprt?
Zaprt, ja, zaradi burje premočne. Ja, je bil sploh Koper, Ljubljana je bila odrezana.
Kako bi bilo, če bi imeli Vajdoščin za kolanje, res je bil tak. Jaz nisem nikoli doživela take burje še, ko je bila tam, nisem vajena. To je res bilo kar... Burja ima moč, nisem vedela. Mislim,
normalnega človeka zvrne. Ne, ker veš, kaj sem razmišljala, nekaj danes, recimo z tega vidika je lažji, so vsi na vozičkih, oni bi se lažji prebili, ker lani je pa precej prišlo na...
Jaz sem taka, ko v vetru na funkcionira.
No, mi smo imeli lani multiplo sklerozo in so bili na berglah in tako in to je bilo pa...
Jaz imam s tem tudi težave, ker tega krojnika zdaj pikajo...
Sunki.
Ne unke jugo ali pa
kristalno. Ja.
Unka začne vrtiče. Meni se je že zgodilo, da me je lepo.
Ja.
Meni ta zgodni dela, in če mi, tudi če me ne to tako malo rukne, mene prevaga, potem se, ker niso te prepučno močne, se ne zadrži.
Ja. A tudi, če ste recimo pripravljeni, da pride do tega?
Jaz, recimo, če sem v gužvi, pa da kdo rukne, me podere. Ali pa recimo, da jaz takole komu na nogo stopam, to me podere. To se ne zadrži.
Sam ste pa pogumna tako brez, da bi imela oporo s sabo, jaz bi se kar malo bala.
Ja, ne vem, ker mi je dovolj varno.
Ja.
Ne zdi, da bi, če bila pa bolj gužva, pa bi pa že malo bolj v enem kotu.
Ja.
Pa ne bi več bila. Ker recimo, če se je treba v gužvi 20 ali koga drži, ali pa z vozičkami. No, pri vetru je pa zdaj to karatelj, je pa kar fajno vedeti. Tako da, kadar tudi tle v Ljubljani, ko piha, pa nikamor piš sama.
Ja.
tam pa nekaj, ko nas v Logatcu,
je glih meja.
Gorce, Logaške zime pa burje.
Ki je glih mešanca vsega,
To je una meja, tam je najbolj zasnežen, kadar sneži.
Od Divače do Logatca nočeš biti, ker je mešanje vsega. Ker recimo sneg, potem nas dol več ne pride, ne? Oni imajo pa našo burjo, pa še sneg. Tako da čez to sem se dan spalala, no in rečeš ono tako,
To je sprej, dokler nisem prišla živeti sploh videla.
Že od malega zmeraj je bilo, sam da nismo v Divači. Od Divače do Logatca imaš pas, ker se mešata obe fronti in imajo vsa vremenska stanja tam, veš? Najhujš.
Neka prelomnica. Da, recimo meni tudi čeplinica v tem smislu. Ne, ni treba, da je sneg, ampak samo, če je megleno jutro in zmrzuje megleno, ker je asfalt gladek.
Drsi.
To sem ekspertik nekamo. To me tudi malo sem tako vremenska, kakšna vremena malo. Jaz sicer na daljše razdalje skuterjem pomagam. Pa tudi takole včasih, tudi pridem skuterjem, ker iz skuterja, ker ali še tisto obnačem stanje, on si ga tudi iz tega stališča pa malo poslužuje. Da potem...
z oporo, ne?
Lažje vstati, pa ni treba tam tega merkati, pa unga merkati, pa tako.
Super.
Prej smo se kosila, ne pogovarjali, ker je včasih doktrina čim več hoditi, čim kasneje se usedeti na morju. To zdaj itak tega ne propagirajo več, ampak to ga res propagirajo. Ljudje so se toliko preforsirali, toliko, recimo, pa si pa padel, pa zlomi so bili in pa nisem nikoli več prišel nazaj. Recimo Marko, Marko je tudi po poškodbi ni odsel. Marko ima to društvo Moja pot, sodeluje tudi s projektom Geodetskim.
Z Geodetskim?
On se bolj s to mobilnostjo. Jaz pa v bistvu, poznal mu noge, sem pa v bistvu samo zaradi zdravljenja nazaj prišla. Zdravila zdaj to omogočajo, da če treniramo, da smo lahko malo boljši. Da mišica je zdaj uživčena, zdaj pa uživčena. Zdaj, če lahko malo ne treniraš. Je ful, ampak zdaj v bistvu, ko sem dala pošiti, takrat na poškodbi sanacija, vsaj dan so gledali za oči, razgibavanje, krepitev oči. In potem je bila ta zgodna noga ful boljša.
To pa
Tako da to je dokaj, da v bistvu je to ful biti. Doktor Koritnik je rekel zdaj, ste tako, kot vsi ostali. Tako zdravi. Treba je biti priden pa telovati. Zdaj ni nobene Tako kot vsi ostali smo tudi gledali. Ne delamo vsakem vaj.
To so splošne človeške lastnosti, da ni da ima en manj, en več.
Zdaj nismo nič več posebej v tem.
Vsi se moramo zbrcati, če pride do nečesa.
Recimo se tudi zelo pozna, če cel dan sedim, večino časa sedim, koliko čutim, koliko težje grem, koliko sem bolj okolj. Najbolj fajn je, da veliko vstanem, tja sem, pa vidim, da recimo potrebno do avta, koliko je lažje, koliko čutim, sam sedim. To se ful pozna. To se tudi pri zdravljenju pozna, mogoče pa meni še manj bolj.
Zdaj sem se spomnila enega našega sodelavca, sicer čist zdrav človek, ampak bil preforsiran po športu. Se spomniš, ker ni mogel mislim, ko je dolgo sedel, sploh ni mogel vstati, ker ima tudi utrujene mišice, mislim, da preforsirajo, med dnevne treninge, ful diete. Je res prav, je triatlon in je prav takle, da se pa mlad človek, da se prav spomni, kako se v bistvu izčrpa, tako da bi bil na koncu res pač.
Ja.
To je skozi žuža, ne?
A ne žuža, jaz slišam moj ime in vem, da jeste, tako da drugo me ne zanima. Ja, sej zna, sej ve, da zna, sej čisto ve. Pa kadar je najhujš, se je 61 tako še nazaj zaviha, da jaz gleda. In tako je pol takole vsi dajo.
No, ampak recimo, pes pa dober ve, Cestre ima eno mešanko med nemškim kašovcem. Ona se mi postavi tako mališ, da je sploh čoha. Pa že tako precej. Recimo, žuža je preniska.
Ja.
Ampak ona je pa že dosti visoka, tako da ne bi treba ne, ampak ona gre pa malo višji in se mi nastavi, da se čoha. Mislim, kako to pes?
Ja.
Pes pa
Tesa. Ona nima toliko tega. Jaz, ko se ona namara se stiskati meni včasem tako žalostna, pa si mislim, ker rečejo, pes začuti, danes bo pa prišla. Uno me pogleda, teče prav, tako učka bi se danes stiskala, gre mi.
Bolj mači karakter.
Ja, čist, ja. Polja jaz včasih res tako malo nabršam, da je pol takole malo zagrabam, sem pol začne tako najprej tiho renčati, ker se sam vibrira telo, pa uno, tako moram hitro spustiti, ker me upozori, no tudi že parkrat hoče čopati.
Joj, a veste, da naš sodelavci, odnik, imajo pa doma, mislim, da mojeda, ampak že toliko starega, da ga postopnico nosi.
To pa težek pes.
Da je zadnjem času zagrabu, da je zgleda tako zabolenja v šalsnu in da je tako močil šalsnu. Ja, mi smo mogli narediti, da v bistvu pes, kad je tako 20 let navajen,
Ja, ni.
Mene je drugače,
ne zna, ja. Ne, tudi stres drugače kaže, ne. Meni je tudi sam en pes ugriznil in to je bila ona. Zaradi tega, ker sem enkrat trapast se postavila med njo pa enega drugega psa in pol mi je bilo strah, ker reče, ker pes enkrat človeka ugrizne, ga je treba, ne. In sem klicala eno, ko se s psi ukvarja, sem neka pa menda, ja, nimam res navarenega psa, pa je rekla, kaj pa se je zgodilo? Vseka z enim pesom sta drugega skočila in sem nogo podstavila, rekla, ona ni tebe videla tam v mestu, ti si bila ovira in ona je bila pod stresom. In pes stres eliminira tako, da ga zagrabi. Ni zblati, tako da sem se pol potolažila, me res skrbi se nekaj, a imam nevarenega, ne da se božat noče, tudi grize me. A ne, žaba moja, zdaj pa že ona damica, zdaj pa že ona.
Lep super, vas dve ramo.
Nas dve, a ja, nas dve. A vi ste jedli, sladoled ste?
Za video ti bom vključil še intervjuja manj. Oni, se pravi, par stvari ramo vprašati tekmovalce, par stvari posebej dejansko zanima me. We're gonna ask in English. Just I need your direction a little bit. What Roche wants to portray in this video, and I need your guidance on what as an event wants to portray through this video. So, what kind of message or what kind of questions do we have to ask the participants? Not the participants, it's going to be easy questions. Basically,
How are you?
This is brainstorming.
Yeah.
Just the right.
I have just one question. What is the final you use the video for? What? I mean, you want to give to the
for promotion of this disease, for the promotion of the, what message do we want to portray?
Exactly.
Govorimo o videu. Vprašal bo intervjuje pozivaj z udeleženci in na tak način, zakaj živimo.
Kaj je bil glaven mesec?
One of the messages is definitely disease awareness in this space. I would say also get the sorry brainstorming.
I'm joking.
Now you interrupt my process. How important it is that people from different backgrounds collaborate, because you can really then drive change.
Okay, so this goes well with the question about what is the meaning of hackathon, basically.
Yeah, and collaboration with different parties, maybe it's not so usual this participate. How important is really to think out of the box, to really just try to do things differently. This is really important. Not just like hackathon per se, but really to meet different people, different perspectives, mindsets, because then you can really challenge yourself and something that can come on. I don't know. This is my.
How do you say the first question? This was the first. I don't understand the word. Thanks for this. Your first question. You say this.
Those awareness, right?
Yeah, this we already have the question.
Here. Oh my God.
No, for me it's like do we want to do a corporate video or something funny? This is more the...
No, it's not going to be something fun. It's always both worlds. This is on me. It's okay.
Yeah.
What I need is like just a little bit of yes, you can ask them, Christian, you can ask this. No, we want to go in this direction. If you tell me hands free, I'm
last
gonna.
year's it was really, I would say, early phase. It is that you see that there is also a scientific background, but a lot of fun, and creativity behind. And this collaboration from different parties, that usually don't come together in such a setting and do something, I would say, from learning perspective, network perspective, and really do the difference.
You basically answered the questions yourself.
Yeah, I just wanted to say.
Is this a question or an answer? Yeah. What is this?
So, Anna, what do you think? What do you think about it?
This is
no, but I can make a now I can make a question out of this.
And make them answer in that way. And until they do, they're like, no,
again. No.
Think.
Take number 65. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
My ice cream still didn't keep in
Sure.
her questions.
Another ice cream.
Another ice cream.
They are amazing.
You asked me what I like that out of it. So this is something,
Okay, so questions around collaboration and awareness, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Especially about the participation.
Especially collaboration from, I would say, different, approaches and parties and this.
From people from different backgrounds. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, from the orchard until they say that.
Now we go on.
For me, what was different to one is two things. One is the invitation of Dr. Sredka for the general audience to think about the scientific solutions, maybe solutions to scientific problems, or for global, to think about the whole world. This is something that wasn't. He invited, the global. He invited them to think, maybe we don't find a solution here, but you find a solution for other parts of the world.
But there was also on multiple sclerosis. I have to stress that out because we were stressing that out, and the mentors there.
Yeah. It was even more. I would say the invitation was more exclusive.
Yeah, because it came directly from a slide. That's different when you see it on slide and when people talk. But the course says he literally listed the potential challenges that there are, and he said not focus only on Slovenia but on global solutions, which we always do. Otherwise, we cannot do international because people don't want to participate in Slovenia normally.
People don't want to.
The first question is this only for Slovenia or are we going to? It's like, no, you can literally, or whatever you can put it in
Maybe
use.
this is a message. Maybe we can again ask ChatGPT. What could ask you that someone that we direct someone, you know, to think also how to answer in this global perspective. You know, the solution can be.
Applicable
anywhere, or
somewhere.
scaled up maybe.
Because also the societies, they of course work in a local environment, but at the same time they don't think that maybe some solutions could be scaled up or that there's a connection and possibility to bring some solutions that exist in other parts. Like this.
So now we go ask.
Now we go make questions first. And then
But you need to catch people.
Today, that's why I made this action group. Now catch.
Also, no, he already left. We can ask him tomorrow, Dr. Lehman from Croatia, because we have also the doctor, the neurologist from Croatia, and because also Croatia was involved in this, so maybe his perspective.
Was here today?
Yes, together with people.
I remember who was sitting next to us, but it has no.
And definitely tomorrow is coming with Dr. Politik, and he's really charismatic, and I think.
The same guy that last year?
No. I thought the same. I was like,
Isn't it the? I don't know.
It's a different one, and he's really charismatic.
So more technical.
Exactly.
I don't know why Koritnik, it was in my head that he was like
charismatic and doctor that only comes for jury. I'm like, the other one. Jury only charismatic doctors. Where do you find?
He's still here, but he's also coming tomorrow.
He's coming. Who will be then in jury from the association? Matea?
Matea will come.
Yeah, we know.
I think she's also coming.
Yeah, if it's possible, tomorrow is better because more of the things gonna be brought up, even more of the spirits gonna be. Yeah, patience. So from there.
That's right.
Come on? Okay. Obrigado.
Yeah.
Състав. Okay. Yes. Имаме с камерата им паше страна само.
We'll do together.
Prej, ko smo bile,
Urška je, ja.
prej ko sem prišla, si krvalo drgala.
Si imela zajesta, ne?
Ne, tako,
še
za
ne.
dobro voljo.
Še ne. Zelo oportunističen kuža je.
Tako je dobro, da res pravi, če je najboljši prej.
Jaz sem morala še na vas poklicati, da jo pelam, nič se ne spomnila.
Pa računalnik.
Vahabice pa ne bo dala, da niste. Jaz ne moramo imeti eno kontrolo. Ne, Nina, to je moj komp, moraš reči pač tu je, tu sem downgradala iz...
It works, I think it works.
Miša, a te peljamo v vrstvo?
Isti, jaz sem čisti pomil, sem potrudila Nina.
To, kaj res?
Vsi HP imajo.
Good to know.
Sredo mojca.
Forma je.
Razmenjavam. Več dela, vse pada. Ampak ne, to je eno.
Veste, da sami to zapirati, ali lahko če imajo
I have my super training.
ste malo stalno samo
Dobro, daš si kaj malo
And take 10 seconds, that's it.
Da se da,
Like that is I cannot think.
Recimo za tako, ampak to se še izpiti pridejo. To je to, ne? To je res. Začetek januarja za nekaj. Druga polovica februarja. Če ne veš, sneg, točka, spet. Maj, isto. Maj, oktober, november. Pa tako. In se mi zdi, da vsak let bolj skoncentrirani na te 4 metre. Ker pa tudi poleti se veš, to je sicer oni bi vsi kaj tudi online, ki se pojavijo, vse se da ustreza, ne? Ampak dejansko so vse aktivnosti tako fokusirane na te 4 mesece, na svoj pracijo. Še ni. Daj se mi povedati, vse je decembr, takrat kako se pa znaš, da če je hvala. Zagražajo je v septembru.
Meni tudi ne dela, veš, da si kar šerala. A ja, sem ne moram si šerati zaradi tega, ker tam smo pojane. Sem rekla, da ja. Pa se je good, ne. Samo pogledam, če bo že obstaja. A veš, da bi
ja, seveda je.
Nimaš občutka, nimaš da se kaj se nekaj dela, podaljšamo.
Zelo veliko krivoš.
Ker vedno v nas ne more tisti
A mogoče morate razumeti fige, sem kaj nekaj ogromne dela.
Martin! Vzut Lele, da mislim, da je on uspel na SMS dobiti ljudi z Mifijo.
Ja, že tako pomagal, da je sigurno malo.
Ja, imaš občutek, vsega žiga. In ne imamo vsega. In recimo,
Ja. tist časa, kar je še ostalo.
Girls, we are screwed as fuck.
Sorry, ja, se ujela z ekipo tukaj. Saj sem, zadnji sem ne vem, če eno spoznala, eno čisto na drugo energijo človeško. Se mi zdi taka dobra ženska, ne? Čim drugače. Saj mi smo rekli. Vsakič, res, vsakič, če se rekla ne, novo osebo se to ni ovih karakterov. Se to ne bo všeč. Ja, vse živo ste duže.
Se ni pripisano za to, ker nisem res da se nekaj žensk. Voda pa jaz nisem. Danes ti. Jaz ne smem z vodo.
Ne rekel, da noči, da je to.
Mislim, če nam česa nema. Ampak problem je, da včasih v poti moški že pomanjka.
Meni je normalno povezano na vse.
Ampak drugač pa, ja, izkoli. Zdaj smo zaštakali. Ja, vsi začetki smo zaštakali.
Češ kaj smo hitrej zalavljali. Kako je prejšnja godina. Ja, jaz sem prvi, da sem so nekaj pravne, da probaš vsako minjavci boljše, da nisi ven iz predstavljanja. To je pisal človeka, ko pride, ne? Koliko se on... Od tiste predvsem podpojnih absolutno. Jaz sem si prav zadala za cilj, da imamo manj tega časa, da tam prenosa. Zdaj sem začela s nekaj stročanj. Ne bojo ena pravica, ni pretrpala. Hitreje. Jaz sem to premočala. Če ne drugega, imamo obraz, težko videti. Ti si zdaj imaš
Ne, smo videli določene stvari, veš, kako sem že, nekaj sem veš, pač vsak ima nek ti svoj vrtiček, ki ga upadajo, ukrepanje. To je še kako zapirati za nekako zapirati.
Zaradi tega, ker smo mogli spreminjati geslo.
Si sigurno moja izkušnja do zdaj zna, da je
samo mnogo posodobljeno geslo, pisano geslo. A veš, jih je treba obresiti,
težko je, da se moramo bližnjo gledati. Ker nas ne speeddatingu, ne, rekel, na kaj sem naredil, vse že je gledati, vsega. Ampak drugo leto si ne želim, dok se že gledati.
Kaj pa zdaj? Ko je pa greš nazaj na omrežje?
To so te novoletne zobljube, ne? Ne, si jo že zdaj ne postavlja. Ne, to je nevzdržno. Ne, to je lajši. Ja, absolutno.
Da rečem. Zato, da se pa prijeli nečem malo bolj prisoten, da ni vse površinsko, da lahko spet bolj globoko.
Nekaj vredi, smo res ja, res do tega fleta. Gasenje požarov,
izved različnih organizacij.
Lahko je slovensko lahko je lokalno.
In ti tudi nobenem od strokovnjakov, ki je za vodenje, pa imajo na križnem sistemu izkušnje, ki ne zna dati dobrih nasvetov. Ja,
To imam, s tem moramo prijeti.
Se slišimo čez 5 minut?
Vesela sem. Ne, pa že ne bo za
Imamo sto posto, da smo večer delali.
Ne, lahko pokažem, da smo že nekaj predajem.
Ja, pri nas pa moram, kako znaš.
Predstaviti jo.
Ne, pa nas tam nekaj do februarja se sploh ne. Zato izključno delamo razne vprašanja,
I'm very sorry if you some people and we can prove we have time working frames.
Naši pa poleti.
No, sem tle se pol še ti zgodi, če on planira od 19. break, ne pomeni, da 2 tedna prej z nami na več delu, ker morajo iti. Ja, za tega pa šlihtata, ne? O še tedne nazaj bo 3 tedne šlihtu vsega se ne zgodi, pol pridemo še na vrsto. Tako da imamo skozi kaj lahko. Mamo, Martina, mister je wifi man, veš? Ko smo šali, čeprav je bilo že lažje, da bi pa tudi wifi. Sorry, da se napravljali, vse bomo napisali. Ne, stvar je bilo v tem, da ga nismo imeli zjutraj, še ko smo začeli poskriptno program. Vse bomo Una dala kaj prostor zrihtala, Una ni dala kaj prostor zrihtala. Tako da smo jih danes pisali, brez wifi-ja smo, tudi oni so vodstvo imeli, ne?
Tako je, 2 tedna, 3 tedna nazaj, ni imela pojma, da je sploh kaj nekaj,
nisem povedala.
Malo odrezana, prišla voda, ni vedela nič. Benza, ni vedela nič.
Brez benza smo, veš, kako sem znač, ko sem prišla pol gor. Sam se je morala na gor, če ne bi boš. Ja, tudi. Kako če znamo, kako sem bi slišal, da je Marjanca zasrka. Ne, smo tudi že njoke statufi, pa piščancem 5 ur, ustavljeno, res boli. Ne, riš je najbolj kako noč. Ja, ne se mi naredil, da je Marjanca slabo krčevalnica. 10 let to delam. Zmeraj smo tudi catering pržgan. Se dan se spomniš, kako je bilo. Ne, pa ne. Se si lepo, pa se so prejeli gor, da se ja, sta se potem borila, da se tako tako se da.
Vsega to. Vina je že vedela, kam je napisano. Kako je? In z karizmatičnim.
Ampak šta je to Anja danes nešto predstavila?
Edicije komiksa.
Žuža sledim. Žuža mislim, da bo Karla jedla. Več Karla ne piškot. Ne piškot, Žuža nini.
Sad si ju pobrala čao od mene kad si joj rekla piškot. Piškot?
Sam me že vprašala.
Piškot? Žuža?
So transparent. Kako ne mislim se bilo, kaj je zelo komplicirane. Lika misel, lika ko gleda.
A joj, sad si mi srce slomila.
Karla, sad moraš nešto da daš.
A nemam.
Šta je daš? Ja se moram ne se moram poklicati.
I'm taking material.
Butačke, kako je prej hodila tam spodaj spat, pa bo prišla povedati, če sem še tle, jaz pogleda. Ja, veš kaj, Aljoša je videla, veš, ker če me ona, zato sem ne stala, ker me gleda, ja, če ne pa prišla tle videla, da sem še zdaj prišla. Zdaj, kako se je spoznati? Ja, drži možda.
Zunim,
nekaj številka. Ja, ne, Žuža, sam reci, da ne moramo več, a ne treba. A bova šla v vrtec? A greva v vrtec? Pet greva v vrtec, Peti? A greva? Boščka, lepe tačke.
Čisto je zelo pa res čisto drugače.
Samo usijajo, vse ne more, veš, ona je toliko zmatrana, sam ker vsi neki glodajo, si ne da miru. Ja, tja si živa. A ne,
No ja, mislim, da je nekako pozabili. Samo to lahko je boljš, tako bi rekla.
Sem videla dve raziskavi, ki sem videla, še nekaj prekarja, in da to je za lastnike kar stresno. Jaz sem tudi obstajala nekaj, možno da se prekar.
Ne, kako je točno ne, bi to boš ne videti.
Boš ne videti, ja. Tako da imate toliko, da imamo nekaj zletne mačka. Ja, ja.
Evo.
Smo se že znašli, samo nam poveš, da si bomo zapisali,
Ja.
da se že znašli, ni problem.
S Vinko.
Eno leto.
Pišem,
ja.
Ja,
Aha, to se že malo, ne?
Pa pa Izinko.
Reklama tudi v stanovanju, to je tam.
A ja, nevrološke, ja, jaz sem se za hrančence, ne vem, kaj je
Sigurno. Zdaj čakamo, bo to preskočila, viš, da bo pikme še vedno ne pride. Ja, se gre, jaz sem moram biti tja, ne, zbor pa spet dosti. Veš, ona, jaz jo tudi vzamem na roči, če ampak ne bo skočila. Tako da ne vem, a se bo to zdaj v naslednjih letih preklopila, ne, da bi jo lahko tako.
Jaz sem za logistik, je res boljš, da bi tudi stvari.
A se zdala mogoče vkazati skoro zadnje, ranjeno,
Ja, je tako pač, bolje kako
9 uživo, pa 5 online. Zdaj, koliko jih bo do konca, pa še niso zgodili vse. Kakšni se pol nekje se izločijo, rečejo, še bolj, če se trudimo, ne gre, ampak tako da 12 do garant.
Jaz sem meta pulen slučajno. Ja,
Potem čakajte, kako izmeriti, kako se jim načrtuje v detajlu prej. Zaradi tega, da imajo vsi enako, kaj boš izziv, boš zvedel jutri za soboto ob 9. Kako? Ja, ti sem bili spočitvi. Po odprte glave. Zato je pa to pomembno. Ker na online imam enega, ki mi je že včeraj napisal, da bo hval prezentacijo vključil. Ti veš, izziv, vse sem naštudiral več. Če tako zelo splošno, za poziv izziv, tekmovalca, sem rekla, bodzim se bil, poslušaj, rekel sem, poslušaj samo moj piče, še kaj tako, imajo ti nekaj uživo, tako da vrem, kljubca.
Ampak mislim, zanimivo, vsega po življenju, tudi pa se je videl, ali tako šlo tako. Ja, ampak je bilo prav zanimivo, ko smo se pa že prav tako debate smo šli, ki je prišel življenje, pač malo takle, glede mislim, ali se izglede, ali ne heca, ali je dejansko tako, ampak je čisto resno, tako. Je to,
se živo bolj na tistih pričem. Tam se to malo časa povedi, pa bolj televizija, se začne smajati, ne, mislim, da je to v redu, a veš tati, ne,
Ne bi šlo idejo, pa še ne
on je dejansko je šel čisto filozofsko in je porabil 3 minute čas, ne zato, da bi razlagal idejo, pa še koliko je to pomemben ta dogodek. Da koliko je pa to fajn, da smo se vsi zbrali. Pozabimo malo na ideje, pozabimo malo na nagrade, čisto filozofsko in ga tako gledamo, idejo moš predstaviti.
Ja, to je se tako zavražno. Čim bolj tako smačne.
Ja, nije po mojem modu se mi zelo tako.
Boljš kot to, kaj?
Prav tam je bolj ostanem spominu.
Ja.
Napisala mi je malo preveč.
Zdaj imajo to dvema ekipama beta, zaradi tega, ker tega online je ena druga ekipa, ki je tle imela. Pa še tega niso zmagali. Teli, ki ga imajo pa danes, so bili pa še teden drugi. Tako da zdaj je tako, veš, da je bilo tako še tako malo. Zdaj imamo mi njega, kje smo zdaj, ta teden? Super, je tudi ta Ivan online. Svojo ženo bi pa šla pomahati po otroke. Rekel, mi so dovolili, da sem cel vikend z vami.
A veš kaj, jaz bi to dala vrh? Ne.
Pa tako širko pripravljam. Da bi šli mi prej domov, preden oni vsi vprašali. Da nam hodi, a še kdo tle? Ja, nisem imel časa.
Ja, jaz bi dala. Sploh tudi v manj narediš.
Jaz pa ne grem, jaz sem pa noč tle nastavim Netflix, pa kaj gledam, če kaj te vprašam, sem tle, če ne pa filme gledam. Ne, jaz sem tako, ki ste vi prej rekli, da je živiti, da vam en del ne grem, en del s spanjem, jaz se nisem sploh nisem prijatelja. A tudi?
Nobenem nisem.
Jaz nekaj povem, meni je ena prijateljica pred leti, ker mi vsi s tem spanjem nasirajo že cel življenje. In mi je ena prijateljica najdela ena raziskava narejena, da je določen promil svetovne populacije, pa lahko. In da naj se nasekiram, če mi vsi težijo, ti mogla več spati.
Ja, ne si, če vodim, če že mogla tiste, ne spomnite, pa se pa še sekiram.
Pa pa sploh je šlo. Jaz pa nekaj časa s seksom in vsi hodili razlagati, kako mi možgani odmirajo, pa ne vem. Pa smo imeli pa izziv demenca, nekaj je glavna tema, kako je največji faktor spanje, tako je sem gledala. Dobro! Ne, zdaj imam pa Paragvajce gor, tako da me bodo zabavali po noč. Ne, me prav zanima, no, Azerbajdžan. Tam imam veliko. Hitre so pa energijo
Pa da lahko dali
mlade punce, kako hitro poštudirajo, kako tehnološko nekje rešiti. Ja.
Prej mi je pisal ful so se kjerali tako, da danes mi je zraven. Rekel, da jutri pride sem, jaz mislim, da da bo že naključno vrata nekaj. A mora biti se tako se opravičujem. Zvečer iz
Mislim, vrata bila odprta.
Ne, ampak tako pride videti, da ljudje so želijo, ja, vem, da je, pa tudi če ne bili, ja, tudi če ne službe,
In pravzaprav še s tem date neko priznanje, da njihov čas naprej na pravi so. Sem nagrada, ne, sem, ker če pogledaš, zakaj sem prijavila, je to liste. Prosto glasovale, se povežejo s sebi enaki in z ljudmi, ki jim je tako, da bi se to pridete razne šefi,
Mislim, da je ta malo malo so tudi taki. Še ni vajkala, to mislim, da mail dobiti.
Questo riesce.
Assolutamente.
You take the paper to the university properly. Sorry, I am finished.
These are our ideas.
Yeah, give me something.
Right now, no.
You need to develop a bit more?
No, we are developing.
Hablando por WhatsApp, tiene que tener.
No, just explaining.
What's your idea about it? Quiero que se tenga.
No, but
Esse tipo, se tak vidijo, da za meni ful škaj, v bistvu ful ne vejo točno kaj prodajo, tako bomo sodelovali. Ja, ne, tako znam tako malo. Ko je bil tale, se sprav spomnil podjetja, ko smo bili pred enim posvetovanjem s sestankom, je res da ful napeto vzdušje, prvi smo že štima. Tako kolegica ima, da ne smo tako srednji čas, ja, če ti je razložiš nekaj, kaj bo govorila, spomnil pa nekaj, tako druge bolne, ampak na koncu je tako. Sredno vem, kako boš kriši, pa bomo videli, ne vem, če čisto točno razumem.
Ampak je pa začel pogledati, ja.
Ne, že si
Ukvarja z našim.
To se mi zdi, kako se potem zdela. Ne boš se več tega,
Sometimes
ne boš se več tega,
just
samo
you
vidiš,
don't
ko pa
decide
greš na cesti,
what
pa
you're thinking.
to je za celo
You are
življenje
free.
tvojega. Mi smo tako
Sometimes the easy solutions Yeah, not for How can I help? This is for example. Sometimes the solution is you don't need to. You are your beat. You are here for nature. You are just like us.
Da nekaj imamo, ker so
I am. And we're poor. And I'm joking, but yeah, I don't know. It's a good idea, but don't need to be too much difference.
Thank you. Ono študiraš od sasvih, da je šli še kakšen predavanje, da jaz pa za kaj sasvih. Moj sem nekaj en kolega iz druge direktorja, reče, učka nekaj tega, pa ne če jaz sem mogoče. Tega ne. Naslednjega spet poklič tega ne. Ok, razumite, pustite, da bo Rodil skriva, čakaj. Čakaj, imamo to patrico, je rekel Martin, na tiki. Je rekel na tiki. Jaz moram poslati, sem poslala, da imam so meseče, če zdaj jaz počice. Z druge cel dan poslali. A ja, vsi si imala svoje poslati.
Because like real life is
to tak čisto piče. A veš, on meni reče, ali pa povem kaj drugega, pa jaz bo kakšeš dokler so tudi krop surfing, smo se držili. Pravučka, ti so absolutno piče na izgled. Kako lahko, veš, a veš, šef povedi, od tega Zmisliš si eno, zato da parijo, da vedi samo živijo. Kaj se sliša, ja, veš, have you ever killed someone? A manj ne, meni tudi on. V nebi, ja, je pa. Pa dobro, se snimam, sem pa čisto pisati. Sebi, da moram še bolj malo odvisati. Kira luna, kjer vena, pa je
še vedno s tisto, to je bilo sam mest, tak malo. Ne, malo sem začela.
Za dogovor je zelo namenja več časa, je rekel, da sem še to ni odvijel, sem rekel, zdaj da je ali pa to samo eno tako.
Damo skupaj, tako, ne? Smo pač napisano.
Da vidimo, kaj iz tega naredimo.
Kako se kači na hiše?
Jaz pač palce ne uporabljam zato, ker se sami možem palcem, da se bom jaz nisem včasih tega
Pa je tako močno, PowerPoint.
Ja, pa res, ima premočno.
A ne?
Ja, kupujem pa Tako da sem pa imela s Šrafama, sem imela super kirurg, je bil top kirurg. se je potrudil res, da tudi razumel, kaj to pomeni. Recimo, če je
to je samo...
Sem bila na traumatološki, tam sem na tako operaciji, sem si moja sprava. In tam smo mi tudi zrihtali.
Tisto, a ne za razbijanje.
Moram reči, da če sama ne To sem pa na bencinski, da sem šla kankrat, sem se spotaknila v pražnih predokratih. Če sem spotaknila, se jaz ne dogajam. Sem letela dol takole. Direkt sem jaz skočila. Prvo sem mislila, da sem mi samo špegle točila. To, ker zdaj sem prosila, da sem špegle točila.
Cele, zdaj sem druga točila.
No, tam sem izbila.
Jaz sem pa imela prvi padec v dušah, zdaj, ker sem v 50 plus, sem to ukarakterizirala prvi starostni padec in sicer sem šla v hotel, ker mi je tam tista spodna padec, nisem razložila, ampak ta dušca, in jaz sem si tako kot doma, ko si pomorila, ko si zdrava, mislim, da vse to gre, sem si namnila novo in za meni stavila in in sem jaz, ker sem rekla eno, žamiljeno, in potem me je sem in jaz ni bilo niti tega za invalide, takole sem letela radiatorja, na tla, da na tak novc, tako, zdaj mislim, da se začne. S tem komovcem sem najprej v steno dala, s tem v steno, padla dol, vrna pa je, nisem bila vzlava, jaz sem se razumela, ampak nisem. In sem povedala, sem rekla, ne morem verjeti. To je moj prvi starostni padec, in sem rekla, evo, če se je rodila, če sem rekla,
si še namontirala do tega, da smo li
vpliva, bo drugače. In zdaj še ne znam imela črno komoda, ne? Zdaj sem dala več.
Črno okolje bi nič več, in noter bi dala ta rotovec in tako in lahko paliče so ful.
Ja,
Pa nam obstaja mnoga, da se odvanje, to je placa, to je voz. Pravni stroj, jaz sem bila pričana.
Direktno brala.
Mnogo pravni stroj. Zrazem sem pa naletela direktno na roban. To je to bolelo. Dva dni prav, ampak tako bolelo, da vsak dan je bilo, vsak trenutek je pomem glas, kaj se je zdravniku, torej sem pokazala, kaj se zdravil.
Ja, sem da sem veš kaj, no, tudi
Jaz pa tako se ne gledela, ki sem a ne gre zdaj to slikati, ali ne grem slikati, ono bo ta kritija nekaj boljše.
Potem imam jaz najhujšo težavo, kaj bom rekla na odliku. Kaj sem počel zima? Mogoče mi se to povedati, kako je to bilo. Sem se hotela obraniti, sem nikoli vedno pravo nastavila. In pa sem seveda počala na pa se što naprica.
Veliko prič. Če je da res ni imel nobeno potrebno brave.
Jaz sem si dala zgodnje implantacije. In to sem lahko razrečena, ne? In potem vmesne še vse te baze, ne? Čiste modrite, pozorice, ne? In na tej strani ne traja. Pa šiša razkami. In bolj popoldne, make-up se je že malo zbrisal, ne? In to začeli za eno tam posebej, ne? In utečena sem bila. In jaz sem utrujena. In rekel, že enkrat smej se zapomnila. In jaz si...
Dej mi se ful vesela z mano.
In jaz si... Te gremo hitro. Sam nekaj pomislim, da si...
Ne gre to tega, da ti ne verjamejo, da nis. Jaz sem skušala, da sem
Vzgojeno je nešto. Smej se.
Jaz sem malo popravčala, jaz pripravljala, ker sem imela zbita.
Ja, se verjamejo ti, ja. Preverjajo, ja.
Neko mislim, a ti res misliš, da se vidijo kot holaš, da si opala, ne? Mislim, čisto normalno. Rekla je, jaz sem nekaj padla, veliko se poslovali.
Zglišali.
To pa niste pričali.
Res sem da zmerila. Sem se smejala,
Back.
Problem samo takrat, ko to delam. Drugače so vsa velika s temi dolgimi kraki, tudi jaz sem se spomnila. Zdaj se me spomnim padanje po stopnicah. Eno leto na faksu sem imela, Visoko. Precej gor hodiš, samo da se mi zdi, da sem nekaj se mi zdi, Nisem enkrat pisala, da sem profesor, da sem višini lahko moram pogledati tudi. Ne mislim, da res kolegica Ježeva, tudi več. Ne vem, kako je. Sem pristala. Ampak sem da pa z njim utovčena. Sem že bila v osnovi to, je z vama vse v redu. Ja, jaz sem res en zelo šmarc človek, več, če sem jaz utovčena, sem res izključno samo jaz. Skozi sem plala, tudi zdaj. Jaz sem zadala in zdaj vse živo. Tako, kar rečeš, po 50, da si zelo spala. Ne, res, nimam nobene pametne teorike, če nisem z glavo hodam in delam to. Ker v plesu si zelo odprten, če pa nisem. Se prele se vrtizne, ker se pa on skoči. Šta ti me mene prosto? Ne, zakaj? Umazam se. Zato ker tudi vsi okoli mene niso zmerovali. Tako da jaz pijem kavo in on se v usta nese tako. Kaj si ti hodila? Ješ kavo? Kaj si pa ti Jaz če ne razmišljam o tem, kaj pa večinoma ne. Mislim, da če
Jaz sem tako, nisem zveče govorila, sem se tako, ne tako naravno, sploh ne veš. Verjamem.
Pač drugače je lahko. Rekel mi je pa, da on ima zdravo, ko mi reči. Je bi avtomatsko nastavljal njega na to pozicijo, da je
Za vležki mogoče, samo kako pa zjutraj vstaneš, ko so kolena tam kako se stisga malo skoplaš. Sem enkrat se šla na avto, ki je edal ven I8, ta športna, električna, tako leniza, ko sem mi ga dal za desno možno.
Okej.
Nisem pa tlema. Ni šlo.
Ampak to moraš še zadnji.
To sem se pa podala nazaj, potem neš in podaš tukaj podritijo. Zdaj znam. Pa je ko šla ta šol, pa se misliš, ti televizijski športni avto. Pogledam se lahko bošijo. Sreda že več. In pa se ko misliš, pa sej to juka, kako si džipa, no?
Sej džip je za vsak dan.
Ja. Za pol ure da kamo pojto rošel, kako že, ja, veš, no še ko sem takole ven iz avta, ne sedel, veš, kako to pol je dviga.
Kaj si vesel?
Jaz sem vesel.
Smo tako dobro vstan, dobro. Mislim, da kaj meni pomaga, da
Pa ni šlo skozi. Oh my god, ima kar zanimivo, da če je sen.
Kako si diskuje svoj žival?
Ne, ti se
Kako
ne
je
vem.
ženska, si bude svoj žival?
Res je double standard.
Bodi na igran toliko.
Yeah, the coffee is that. But it's now it's
Until 9.
yeah, but foundation tomorrow.
So we will check at 7 and see and then
Nasz,
Fuck, che ti
non si sa tu. Santo bene.
Ja, to dvoje je bilo. A ja, živi.
Nigeria. Je kapel, kako mu ne vada? Sem rekla, poslušaj, ker sem nekaj. Ne, sem ja učil, da tokrat je prišel zmagati, da boš vse naredil. Pa jaz tako modern.
Okay, and then actually.
¿A qué hora creo que me avisó?
Ahora para voy a escribir ahora.
Yo no tengo ningún apuro, pero lo que pasa es que me un cigarrillo.
No vas a pasar.
No, pero la recuperada, digamos, tengo apuro yo.
Ya,
Vale, también.
Kako se vam sliši to?
Smrt srama. Pravim neko poslovno stoje, Tipo, se mi je to rekla in potem sem bila tako, kot dva, številko dva. Jaz si grem samo na vrego. My brain is on fire!
Ja, se je res on fire, dragi moji.
Ti slogani, kar letijo. Samo da gremo čim tri spati. Jaz sem what happened here? Imamo priložnost.
Kako vam gre, drage dame?
V redu. Ja, smo zagnali.
To je ta attitude, I love it.
Te pa smo tako.
Časa še na pretek.
Ja, drugače ja.
Imamo plan, da bomo šli spat, tako da.
Ja, zato smo zdaj čim
zelo dovoljno.
Res, ja, hvala lepa.
No, mi sicer bolj fajn, če smo vsi skupaj.
Vi boste spali to.
Drugače ne?
Boste spali?
Jaz zmeri vstanem, če ne me vikend, prosim lepo, ker če ne mi je grozen. Ja, jaz sem zmeri vstanem s hekerji čez celo noč.
Ja, nekdo mora, mislim,
lahko bi moja mlada ekipa, recimo, ne? Jaz vam to res rada, tako da.
Dobro. Ja, imamo ene par idej, ki jih moramo malo boljše elaborirati, ampak smo dobili heads up od pacientov, da bi jih zanimalo in tudi od te organizatorke društva. Mislim, organizatorke.
Ja.
Tako da jaz sem to naprej.
Žužka, ja njo bom edin palala v varstvo, ko ona pa ne bo več držala. So bile leta, ki je bila z nami tudi čez noč, še lani, sem zdaj ratala pa že.
Ja, kar starejša.
A ne, mislim, zdaj pa že nisi več za to.
Koliko pa je stara?
Zdaj bo imela pa 9 let. A ne, mislim. Je imela pa 2 meseca, ki je bila na prvem hackathonu.
Kaj?
En dan sem jo imela in naslednji dan je bil že hackathon, ki je prišla že z mano.
Ona že, če se z njo znaš pogovarjati, zna povedati vse, kdo je zmagal.
To jaz trdim. To jaz res. Če znate dobro prisluhati, poje zmagovalne recepte, da gre po vodo. A gre po vodo?
Jaz sem malo za svoje. Jaz sem malo za svoje prišlovne. Poslanik srednje sistema, pacientarske sam. S tem razširjeno povezano bolezni, spontanno priložnost. Da se...
Jaz sem pa tam reči obraz, da ne morem.
Čakaj, ampak mi to predstavimo o angliščini ali slovenščini?
Mislim, da o angliščini. Jaz sem mogla pripraviti.
Jaz imam eno vprašanje. Kaj mi to predstavljamo lahko v slovenščini ali v angliščini?
Ne, v angliščini. Ja, zato da bojo tudi online razumeli.
Ampak imena projektov, recimo, ki si jih zamislimo, so lahko v slovenščini, pa jih bolj prevedemo.
Zdaj tako, razmišljite, če boste delali rešitev, ki bo res zgolj in samo za Slovenijo, potem je lahko ime projekta v slovenščini zapisano. Sem dajte v brackets, ki po angliščini ne razumem. Razmislite pa vse, a je vaša rešitev aplikabilna tudi kakšno drugo, ampak to bomo naredili pol, ko bomo šli čez kostar, bomo povedali. To je pa priložnosti so tam, v kaj se lahko razraste projekta. Tako da jaz vam priporočam, da že v začetni fazi razmišljate že za ta korak. Ampak za potrebe tam, kjer boste launchali v Sloveniji, je lahko v slovenščini. Samo dajte v brackets v angliščini. Različno. Mislim, verjamem, da je kakšna igra besed, kakšna stvar.
Mislim, ki jaz vem tudi, da pač druga podjetja recimo začnejo projekte na lokalni ravni in potem jih pač razširijo v druge podružnice.
Ja, sam se v resnici, to bomo še danes večer šli čez. Vi morate pokazati tudi že priložnost za naslednji korak. Ne držati projekt samo na lokalni. To bomo imeli eno strukturo, ki se reče kostar, ampak bomo v tem šli, glih mail vam pošiljam, da vam povem v kateri uri. Kdaj ste mislili iti spat? Mislim domov. Super, v redu je, bomo še skupaj. No in tam v bistvu tisti strukturi kostar je pravzaprav akronim za točke, ki jih je treba upoštevati, ko razvijaš neko inovacijo, da ima ta inovacija potencial na trgu. Ker če ti predstaviš, zdaj tako, komisija zelo rada vidi širino, v kaj se lahko razraste. In od kostarja bom že dala spoiler alert, ki ga drugi še nimajo, je opportunities in to je, kam še lahko to aplicirate. Vidiš? Glih ste se že pogovarjali, to je to.
Ja, manjka nam samo en programer.
Lahko tudi samo strukturo, kako bi. Čakaj, samo malo. En se je, fun fact, en se je glih kar prijavil na hackathon. Sam da vidim, če je software developer online, ga kar dam. Sam da vidim, kva dela. Ne, political science. Pa iz Nigerije. Zdaj se je prijavil. A če še enega Nigerica v skupino, zdaj se je prijavil.
Ja, mora da meni.
Mislim, ja, lahko. Zdaj imamo...
Ne, prepozen je, zamudil že vse.
Mogoče imate kakšen podaljšek?
Podaljški so tudi pod mizami, sem videla.
Ja, sam naša miza ne gre tam.
Daj tam pogled, ker so uni na sredini so te, veš, kaj kabel koliko delač lahko potegneš na me. Temu rekel bobina, jaz ne vem, kako se temu reče. Strokovni izraz.
Koliko dve vidi, ja.
Ne vem, to mi je zdaj izraz.
Vidite, kako bobina na Primorskem, veš, prines bobino.
Ja, no šta sem zdaj tako.
Če se mi to.
Moški se je vprašanje. A bo live stream danes ali ne? Sem se zdaj v bistvu povajala, da bi to poslušala.
Mislim, ta zvonik, ki so oni.
Ja. Aha.
Cool. Jaz sem kar to aplikacijo zelo dala.
Ne vem.
Veš kaj, na hackathonu je to čisto drugače. Prideš na znanec, greš brat in sestra.
Ja.
Ja, tako pravilno.
Ja, posebno.
Kako vam je všeč ta, naprimer, pač sem rekla, kaj je bilo...
Ja, razumem. Na telefonu imam...
To mi je...
Ja.
A je prišel drugi avtor?
Kako vam je to, da se malo
Ne, sem videl.
To je po moje tako strasno
entrevista a los cuidadores, no solo a los que tienen pero tienen que usar un teléfono, ¿no? Sí, pero venían porque Cristian está haciendo la foto y Martín está hablando ahí.
Naši so slišali? Mi smo že zamislili se.
Mi skupina nismo še, smo pa Eva, Peta,
Nina. Nismo se še spomnili imena. Se moramo še spomniti.
Me dijo que para tiene mucho ya, tiene que firmar para quiero ver.
Ah, no, entonces pregunta.
Yo quiero hacer con mi teléfono.
Sí, digo.
Kaj?
Nima ideje.
Smo razmišljali, če bi bile Powerpuff Girls. To so une 3 punčke iz Cartoon Networka.
Do jutri imamo čas. Nekaj bomo. Do jutri.
Mislim, da bojo več spali.
Boš pa še ti
Res se nismo še imena spomnili. Aj, nimate še imena. We are having solutions, not my lady.
Ampak imamo pa minci.
Dobro. Ne, evo, zdaj bom poslala, danes smo 7. Imamo enega vrhunskega brand eksperta z Amerike, ki vam bo razložil, kako crazy you can go, ki lansira še kakšen nov produkt in mogoče vam bo dali idejo tudi za imeno, tako da to imate še cajt.
Šla sem dvakrat. To je čist je pipa.
¿Qué fueron las preguntas por la gente que me
¿Qué actividades le harías más?
Oh my God.
Él es cuidador.
Ah, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Okay, come, tell me.
Yeah. Can you help you brainstorm? What we want to do is do a short interview video also with the people that take care of people with autism. Yes. So you would be the first one to answer, but first we need what kind of questions would be appropriate to get the better insight on your life.
I would like to help you, but I always just work for 1 month. Now what is that you took? You will be there. It's not necessary. I am thinking. You need to think in my response. I need to think in the answer.
Ja, ko bi radi tudi s temi, ki skrbijo za ljudi z boleznijo, ne. Pa smo mu takoj dali nalogo, naj še on razmišlja o vprašanjih, ki bo pol te prvi vprašal.
I know it's very important is about the environment where the
Drugače, kje lahko mi vodo točno? Kirena je tam. Kirena je bila, ampak smisla, da je pošlo, da te pozabil.
Ne, tisto jo jaz sicer na film, kadar jo vidim, drugač pa vrcajo.
Ja, pametno vprašanje, pa vprašanje, če smo če je pika voda po smartphone, voda lahko je was regulations, stuff like that. And it's really helpful.
Ja, so leži.
What do you think about the price solution?
Ja, sem res Vitek, če se ene 2 tedna tam rečeš, da je zelo imunski sistem navajen za to in noč. Da prve 2 tedna se videl.
You are expert with questions. So I am developing the question for the assistants.
Oh, where is my phone?
The minister, this is something that goes
because I was like, okay, we'll think about that.
That was the experience.
Your the experience. Yeah. Yeah.
I speak in Spanish. For this type of the thing is what type the response we want. So the question to be for you give us a response. Like, I don't know.
So the third one, you are looking for like what kind of support would be good for you that comes from hackathon? If there are things that you see missing, what would help? No, this is this one. Or no?
This is good.
Yes.
I think this one is good.
This is it. No,
Yeah, because like I said, experience I have in business Marco is really technical.
Yeah.
It's his job, so he uses all the technology he can to help himself. So if you can go like, for example, smartphone, we can turn off and on everything in this house, like temperature, water, lights, computer. So.
But this is literally more what would help you as a person that helps. Because we have two challenges. One, they can decide either they're building a solution for people with disease or building a solution for you. Yes. What would make your everyday life easier? What do you struggle with in your everyday life?
Yeah, but you don't need to make the response. The hackathon is for obtain the response. What you need to display us is your issues. I'm thinking about it.
Really?
We really have a good system. I'm thinking about problems.
It's very easy for me.
But it's also a little bit different if you are a family member of someone, and if you are like either paid or like hired or whatever.
Yeah, but whoever, because all of them do have any kind of issues.
Yes.
Yeah.
But usually if you are a family member, you are there 24/7.
Yeah, but this just means the solutions will be different. But you still struggle with things.
I know.
Yeah, so it's like
But usually if you apply for
yeah, if we structure that, then each team should do one thing, otherwise we're not getting there. But people are dealing with people with last year it was multiple sclerosis. So they were like a lot of them were thinking of the solutions of how to give you some kind of tool or something that you can lift easier, support easier, or bathe them easier.
Exactly. We have this.
You already have all this. So for you it's just you're just a cool company to hang out with. What small change would make a big difference for you?
That's a good question. That's really nice.
And it's a quick answer.
What's the Spanish?
What's more change?
What small change can be
Can make a big
difference.
Language.
Just type it on.
And the person also to talk to is really good, the one that is with the person that is totally disabled.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's
I mean, the issues and also the environment they live in. So he optimizes it. He can just take the things out from the fridge, for example. With straw. Yeah. So, question, but I don't have an issue, so I'm satisfied.
You're super happy. You're just like, oh, we just hang out and chat. We just hang out and chat, so my job is easy. My life is easy. That is cool.
I mean, I've been in a group of people. When I started this, we need to, maybe it's not in the course.
Yeah, of course.
People in the same course. So,
Of course.
In tam se pač postavlja dosti velikih problemov, ker ima recimo eden uporabnikov 4 pa z dvema deloma. Jaz sem pri Marku trenutno zaposlen, ampak so pač izpostavili neke stvari, ki so se jim v 10 letih naredili, jaz sem mesec šele to počnem. Sem asistenčnega meseca.
Ne, mislim, it's also the thing that you're taking care of also a nice person. In that kind of field, also you have all types of personality. You can have someone very mobile, but real, and then you have other struggles. But these are all the struggles of caregivers. It goes all in the pool of caregivers. Emotional necessity. Aha, you observe in your day.
Role,
yeah.
or with your
Support, emotional support. That would be good. For you, that's just hang out. That's not the question. So far, it's not emotionally exhaustive. That's the question. Yeah, but exactly, it's a good question.
Especially for family.
In your role.
Role, you say role or how?
Role.
R-O-L-E.
Yeah. Rolle.
But is that
okay, with this three we can Yeah, with these three we can play around. Don't need to be too long videos also, so
How many of them are still here? With caregivers still. Okay.
Okay, it's
good,
está bien formulado.
Sí, bien formuladas.
No, acuérdate que no lo bien.
Está bien, estás mejorando cada día.
Learn English last year.
No, you are here for great Spanish, so we are here for great Slovenian, and someone else is great for good English. You can be good in all three languages. You can pick two. You are really good in Slovenian and in Spanish.
I say to my client, I have three types of work. One is good, one is fast, and one is cheap. You can select two. If it's good and cheap, it's not fast. If it's fast and cheap, it's not good. And the other, the fast, I forget one.
You already forgot. Too fast for me. Fast and cheap.
That's what people want.
Oh, and good,
really quality.
Really good quality.
Okay.
And they
Christian, no pressure, but on Monday morning, video.
Video already, or else you are fired.
Zakladam pa plačam. Jaz sem mislila, jaz sem se obrnila proti, sem šla in vidimo se nekaj tazga attituda. Če do človeka se ne obnašaš.
Se strinjam, se
pa ni bilo v opisu tega, kar mi vpliva.
Vse to, če bi vi zajedli je druga, ampak niste, ne, in zato jaz... Vi zato nosko tako vprašanja, kaj narediti, ali ignorirati to nekaj pomoč, ali dejansko kaj reči. Zdaj sem se odločil počasi, da že čakam.
Čaka.
Tekst, Žuža z logike.
Opala, Žuža z logike.
Ja, Žuža will go with logike.
She's already an old lady, she's not young anymore, she can't constantly ask for food.
No, but the last hackathon she had like a secret, she started shaking, throwing up, not moving, she dropped that. Aspirini daj. Četrta aspirina. In bolje
Вопрос мой на
Hablando muy bien cuando repites. You're saying it really good.
I mean, this is the biggest pokazatelj.
This is the biggest pokazatelj.
The dogos.
Dogos like dogs?
Yeah, dogos, they eat the food, the hrana.
Yeah, they don't eat, something is wrong. Especially with her.
Yeah,
especially with her. No, she woke up and nothing happened. I was like, come on, Žuža, I want to sleep now. I didn't sleep at night. In Žuža, noč nisem spala. Temno pa zjutraj, Uerca, buheka, to bo potem spala, veš. Tako vsak način.
Kaj naredimo, še nekaj šlopokico, ali kaj, smo na tej posistal gosta in potem bi se v sredo.
V sredo? Zakaj nimaš narediti? Zakaj pa nimaš? Ne, jutri, zdaj boš jutri, zdaj pa že doma.
Ne, še kakšno, dejansko bo pač na tem obveznem koridorju.
Tudi zdaj v Tomi? Ne. Se ti zdi neke lučke? Ja, je fajn svetlova.
Fajn, mislim, svetlova bo lučna, če si pogledali, da se nam pravi na tem koridor, kjerkoli koridor, ti date digging lines. Črte, ki kažejo na.
In podaljšajo noge.
Tu bom jaz na spodnji kot, bomo lovili. Na jutri bomo pa res naredili kakšno še na sončku, spredi.
Samo meni namajo tudi tukaj.
Na sončku.
Da vas malo spet lovi. Rečem ima, da gremo. Ti pa jaz bom bože zgodil, jaz bom budo povdne tle. Ne bom jaz pa še odpreti do prej. Pa že prej, ker mi je fajn, da bom še malo, da
te adrenalina zadnjega.
Zadnjega adrenalina malo smatrenosti, od njih in kaj, da imajo že naljano malo, da zdaj nimajo še vse, kar je zdaj čečekviti, ti zadnjih snemam.
Jutr sam ti, kaj bojo pičati, sem videl vse boš čečekviti.
Ne, veš, kot je lepo drugače, ker se spomnim včasih.
Post-iti pa table, pa risanje.
To je vse, razumeš, kontent, zdaj pa vsi so za kompromis, vse normalno, jaz bi tudi živ, ja.
Pa dobro. Imate moti.
Ne, govorim iz moje perspektive, kaj imam za posnet, da vas ne moramo vse snemati, kar delaste za kompom. Včasih se spomnim, ker so bili te hackathoni, so bili popisane table, plakati. Vse je to bolj efektivno, logično, ampak iz moje perspektive, logično.
Jaz še zelo zakamufliramo, dajte na mene pogled zakamufliramo.
Alo, ti dam še en plakat, da jutri ima, da je vse znano gor in podaš to, to smo trajili. To je tisto na konci.
Ja, jaz še zmerno vse sabo nosim, če se bo kaj kdo zmotil.
Alo, daš tablo?
Mam, rabuš papir, mam, post-itke, mam, vse samo. Informatik, mam.
Moram preveriti, če sploh še znam pisati, drugače, sploh se nas zdaj bavim. Nek sem pisal že, kaj ne pišem?
Kaj napišem?
Svoje ime in kaj...
Ne me boš pofolil. Dobra scena, jaz bi svoje ime pa posta, pa kje živiš.
Moj friend me je vprašal, če slučajno sem related z neko smučarko. Si podobna.
A si šla preveriti, če je bila?
It was such a rookie thing. Ne vem, bom zdaj preveriti.
Ne, preveri, to moraš tako preveriti.
Ajde, da vidim, če sploh obstaja ta.
Kako se pa kliče? A si pa zapomnila, neki jo je premakala.
Če je bilo tako bizarno.
Daj, da vidim čelušno.
Če se splača iti te stopnice.
Ja ne, da vidim, če jo je dejansko osvajal, ali je...
Is this girl?
Napiši še smučenje.
Moje mesiče, če se tako zavedam.
Sam huda pora,
Ja, ma ti si ono, čiri, kao, in jaz ono, kaj, veš, dobi pozornost, ono samo zato, da si confused. Dobro,
Ena bikoborka. Ena bikoborka iz 1980. Juana Panderes.
Ne vem, pač eno od teh.
A zbrala si od teh najbolj lušno.
Ja, ne, ta je bolj lušna.
To je res, ja, sam bolje ne sam.
Ne vem.
Jer ne jaz TikToka gledam.
Plus so neke YouTube. Ajde, da vidim.
Ne, ta ni, kar je blond, ti nisi blond.
Malo sem.
Sam imaš te pramenčka, kaj se reče, balajaž, ne?
Nima, mi smo vse naravno.
Naravno blondinka je, gledaj, vjerna je ona.
Tip si je zmislil, koliko je dolg in širok.
Svakamo čas. Zdaj bi prid do njega in mu se razjezi, da to sploh ne obstaja, da si predirna in da ne zveš.
Espema.
Jernej je to je jernej. To ne vem, da si ti. Ja, no, ni videla, ko se Rebeka ne ustraši kamere.
Ne vem, v glavnem car je uspel dobiti pozornost, ne vem, kako mu ime,
Zdaj imaš ti priložnost, da ga več nazaj. Zdaj bavim. Neki se zmisli enega, ne vem.
Ajde reči mi nekega čudi Murija.
Dej, nekega čudija Murija. In bolj tako čist resno, dej. Kaj pa, kakšno tak čuden šport, dej. Sabljanja, ne vem.
Ja, iz ping-ponga.
Ali pa iz umetnostnega drsanja.
Tipo nekega Korejca, ono, he looks like you.
Ja, gre, vajde, 3-4 zdaj.
Damo uno fokus.
Focus status.
Prav, dedicated. Da šta pripravi.
Jaz rabim začeti kreirati lifte. Ali ne? Ali rabiš? Mislim, Tara mi je vse povedal, da ima SP, da je 4 mesece v Franciji.
Nisem hotel mojega imena. Lepo si napisal, hvala, se strinjam. Samo moje ime že imajo, tudi moj mail imajo.
Afna je carica. Evo, še znam pisati.
Super ti gre, le kako si, zelo lepo si napisal.
Izmeri to,
A ja, to pa zmeraj tudi. Nikoli nisem znala naravnost.
Nikoli ni naravnost.
Veš kaj sem znala narediti? Črte, da so bile ravne v linijo paralelne. Sam zmer so začele tle in so šle podolje. Niso šle paralelne, samo kable, so bile vse paralelne, ampak vse na isti liniji. Pa tako gledam mimo linijo, kot vse gre naravno, vse gre, ne gre več naravno.
Če ne bi mogla iti tako, če bi tako, pa se ne bi dol.
V bistvu bi mogli hoditi pa tako.
No, tako si naredil sajto. Sam se moraš dosti ustiti, sam to.
Challenge. The biggest challenge is what?
The biggest challenge at the last one was the advice for people.
Aha,
That was a
eccoci.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jaz moram to vse prevajati.
What do you think, Maurice? What is more change coming different for you in your role? What is your biggest challenge as assistant? I know what is your advice for people in your position.
Okay.
Or something like that.
Also good.
But I don't know what to ask you if they don't give us the response for the hackathon. This is it's difficult to have the
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
When they will have also more feeling about it. Ne bo odzajo, ja, se mi tudi tam.
Okay.
Ja.
Chinese, you speak Chinese.
Yeah.
They're on the way out.
What does it mean they're on the way out?
It's fault of the asking for bigger, not from market. It's fault of the asking for bigger.
For the afternoon. Yeah.
Come on.
So put the fruits don't go this time. Last year we had to buy 3 times fruits. Every time it changes, we just can't get the recipe of how much of what.
Me zanima, če dobijo brošuro. Jaz rabim nekaj, če dobijo brošuro o bolezni, pa ne vem.
Don't understand.
Dobijo brošuro. Če ti postavim, vprašati, da bi bila vprašanje. Ker recimo moja babica je bila takrat vesela za KLB, da je dobila brošuro in je znala razumeti iz tega, prej ni razumela, kaj ima pač.
Ko star bi jaz naredila pol pokon sedmih breta, v ene 8. Pol imamo 98 konji, v 9 bi pa jaz pol posta. Pa jim damo tudi četling, ko star četling.
Čakam.
Se morajo i tako.
Čakam.
Je ne mesure pas un petit
Nebo care še stane. Ja, kaj bo rekel?
Ja sam moram reći da sam
Also don't have to shield of the business. It's a tradition.
The center of the tension.
This, I think, this is what more tired. Tuši.
Normale ganze. Che buono te ubano le volte.
A ne boja se. Cooks are juices and still. I think we didn't take all of them.
Da ne bi smelo en koncert, ko stisneš včasih na žličko ali tole vrečki se včasih, da tudi stoji later, da vsak ima zdaj vanič šlo ven in zdaj stisneš, pač stisneš stvari ven, ker ne smejo.
Ljubi razred. Jaz bomo kar nadaljevali tam, ker smo prejšnjič končali. Kaj se smete, gospodična? Boste prišla vi gor, pa kaj povedala? Pred polnim razredom. Vsi ste prišli na to uro. Govorili bomo o...
Urška
je žapna je carica. What small change can make a big difference for you? Big difference, advise your people. Okay? Great English, I like it.
Vem, da nas ima kamera zelo rada.
Ne, v glavnem, zdaj vas moram posnet, ker ste cele resne. Všeč, ker to bo težko.
Zdaj imam jaz narediti eno raziskavo o karakteristikah. Ja, pač ta lista je prav... What the hell? Kar pojdi. Se pol pridem, sem še pomotivirala. Se pravim, ti kar hodi. To pa pazi taka aplikacija. Kaj bomo urejali v isti fajn? Ja, je fina. Jaz sem happy, da še in je to tako fajn bilo. Tako je novi. Kako siš narediti tudi leaflet in ti jaz napišem besedilo? Ne. Ne? Ker to bo malo preveč. Tako probaš, pa pol malo urejem, ampak če bom že, a veš kaj, pa bom imela preveč tega. Ja, ajde, to pač prebimo. Sam skladujte sproti, da ne bomo ena drugi bristala, ker to pa... Jo, pohvala sranje. Joj, zdaj si se vse spala, da sem pozabila. Ne, stop it now. It's not important. Ja, ja. Pozabila sem zabeležiti, da sem dala več. Maybe it isn't. Reči v sredo je zmanjko elektrike, zmejšo, da si povedali kabel, je backup zatajil in se vse ostalo. Ki se ne sme zgoditi, pač backup mora delovati, generatorji se niso zagnali in
se je vse vstavilo, pa če sem stala pred skrinjo, ko smo malo celice smrzeli, sem vas pogledala, Kris, javno. Beta pripravljam. Ker slabo je bilo.
Ampak veš, kako pomisli, da je to opcija?
Moji stresani knjižmani celicami, moji otročki so umirali. Počejo v sadju, še naprej. Evo, si. Kako ti izbiraš te... Kako se odločiš, kolikšna bila dizajn? Mislim, kje začneš ti po sve elementi in pol neki
Jaz
ustavljati?
imam dva dokumenta in pol slikam, da imam še kot slikam. Ko nimam nobene ideje, ne vem, kaj sem si rabila za terapij, za
Pač hočem, da je raje bi samo eno stvar naredila, ker moče delam nekega človeka. Ali? Kaj je ti? A ja, kakor one pager.
Veš, če ne imaš v bistvu ti imaš ideje, v bistvu že predloge.
Ja, kje so to? Samo prisi nov dokument, kaj te
A ti odprem vsaki neko, da boš imela ti dostop, kaj sem si videla
A ja, ti imaš že
unsubscribam, ja. Kako se reče te
Ja, pa kaj si prijaviš na mojem kompu, pa si jaz pol logamo.
Ampak se ti nazivaš dokument in pol ti sem ti
Ok.
Zdaj sem povedal,
Brošura. Ajde da vidimo. Si to iskala, ne?
ja.
Kako spremenili, če samo
Delete.
Ajde. A ja, da. Imamo tako zapisano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kakšne barve podajate? Okay, riesco a dare un po' per anche quello che Mama fa surprise. To je njegova ta riba, no? To je. Ja.
Article with me.
She's from Madonna. Me gustan los perros, me gusta mi estéreo, me gusta la calle y algunas otras cosas, pero lo que más me gusta son las cosas que no se tocan.
Cuando hay androide.
Lo antes posible. Pero no sé si te problemado.
No quiero. No hay ni para.
What? Just general, what's happening? Just yeah. This is
I have done also. You with me? I am not like that. Yeah. I'm a shit.
Why am I super shit? All my shit.
Okay, this is lovely. Okay, yeah. No, esto.
Come è scritto?
Sorry.
C'è che qualcosa già non c'è scritto.
Ok, wifi.
Una pierna que respira, veneno de serpiente, por el camino del viento, voy soplando aguardiente.
Was a pleasure, my man.
Ne, to je
All the people live outside for 10 minutes. It's here. I don't know the name of the street. Dragon Riches.
Pač mi smo jo delali tako.
Dragon Riches on the last page. Close to metal. Close to two. Not too yet. Close to two. Yeah. Yeah, but not in winter. This is the problem. Yeah, but no, it's
just need to survive this the following 2-3 months and then.
yeah, it's nice here. I mean, I'm a big hero. Yes, I take decisions. Ser un emigrante es un deporte, o mismo para no sin pasaportes y transportes. Yeah, no, it's rapid and with aid. You two men will come tomorrow? What's the pressure to come in today? And hopefully we develop something who helps you. Okay, man. Bye. Enjoy.
Ja, ti si predstavljal online, offline ljudje.
Si ga pokazala.
Ja.
Putro sadia.
ste skupaj isto postavo.
Prej sem jaz imela pomnico. Smevi pogled.
You know where it's from? Or put there. Inside the box. Yes. I don't know.
Ko smo se prej pogovarjali, da naš faks informacije je totally ne accessible za nekakšno range, pač nedostopen je.
Po mojih je čisto večina. Takoj, če imaš takole.
Ja, takoj, če
Sin un peso lo que te da sexo, dale candela si quieres la beso, me quedo tranquilo, negro lo asimilo, vivir como quiero, siempre fue mi estilo, no importa si falta, si tengo, no tengo, me fijo, mañana como es que lo arreglo, trabajo de día, de noche, la pego, y salimos de mi casa, me pego, no importa nada, si quieres matarme, te digo, no paso, vale, no puedo
Poslala je sicer vsem tega maila, da ti pošljem še na zavarno. Torej,
Cuidado que se pasa el rato, estas palabras se parecen a mi autorretrato. Yo ya no quiero hablar, si la sensación es que en serio cambiaron mi vida, no creo que la pueda explicar. Voy a amarte y tocarte. Solo te pido que no me apuñales, que abra mi cuerpo para acomodar. Con mis secretos, los va a llevar María adentro. Te invito a que la Yo no quiero hablar, si la sensación es que se le cambiaron mi vida, no creo que la pueda explicar. Voy a olvidar una parte de mí para ir por ahí. Vamos a ir a Berlín, seguro que otro que traigan otro, o mejor no vamos a nosotros. No quiero vivir con sabor a poco, no quiero morir sin volverme loco. Cuando miremos y no entendamos nada de todo lo que ahora vemos, voy a quedarme como salado, cuando todo se nos ponga feo. Esa vida de ella, se lleva mucho.
Ne, to si moraš misliti, to novo teči. Ne, ampak bom zapisala, kako je...
Ide dalje. Dalje, ko sempre
Deva nekaj, ne, jaz deva, da izkoristimo priliko.
Mislim, ni neka ful ekstra ideja, ampak se mi zdi, da če je taka majhna stvar, včasih ga dosta stvari razjasni.
How I take it.
Zdravljenja in pač življenja, Če me hočete danes dobiti, to je to.
Maybe just a little bit.
Se vam zdi, da ne bo to tako zelo meni prezentacijo, da je kulturno poslala. Mislim, imamo še školi, da je lahko naredil za vsake prezentacijo, da si pogledati. Ja, v tem zadnjem linku sem ga poslala link.
Kako se je pa malo ustavila zadeva.
Čakaj, gospod, dajte mi nekaj slike imate.
Niso pa urejene, to pa al dela. Je pa res, da me je Alban sklical in rekel, da bodo skončali slike.
Profesor, to pomeni, da bomo imeli slike tu iz Francije.
Danes, ja.
Bravo, hvala. Ja, dajmo se jih tu.
Zdaj ne ena slika iz Poletja, v bistvu je pokal vsak dan prijatelj.
A to je že za prijatelj?
Za prijatelj,
ne.
Kaj, šlo pa z njiki, da moja roko.
Ja.
Vamos? Pa ni rado.
Backpack, Martin backpack. Moj backpack, če mi je že. Legendarno. To lahko uporabiš za marketing, za tvoje... Ja, itak.
Now I can put this one.
Ja, ja.
Ne pomaga?
orilla de la playa, junto al frente de la orilla. Y yo no somos nada, pero solo entre comillas y amigas. La baba da voz y encima de la
A naredimo še seznam za Lidl, kako Lidl pa gremo.
A Lidla?
Ja, nič rekla.
To bi še niso zažužili.
Pa ne.
Ciao.
Kaj so ustvarili? Ja, kreativni za spanje, ja, za spanje pa bo. Samo ne drži adrenalin, ampak vključujejo svoje podlogo. Na prve leta, ko smo prvi delali, smo v bistvu takšen party v vodu, in smo naučili nekaj čega. Ampak vse, ki si želijo izpobeti, prejeti malo spati, žurba ne dobro prej sem že razumela, ja, pa italijansko. Ja, pa res se moja italijanščina malo pokvarila. Ja, sem začela recitirati malo, sem italijansko. Ja, Ruška, kaj pa svojo italijanščino rada? Ja, ampak ja. Čuvaj se tega, ali verno tako. Jutri. Čau, ja, si. To sem že.
Ok, sam kopirati moram.
Ja.
Atada.
Sì. Che digas que quieres descansar a casa y te digo que te digas no. Y si te dejo vos te vas vos, y vuelves con auto te voy a dar la opción que descanses en casa y vuelves.
No, tutta campagna, poi.
No, you actually have my email. No, that was invented today. Agriamo le idee.
Voy conmigo el pensamiento.
Che cosa bella.
Giulia, che bello, che bello.
Così prego.
Giulia, che bello. Che si passa? Come sei? Io tengo. Oh. Voy a ver qué nos encontramos del Lidl. No, zdrowie.
Para.
Se puso más linda.
Ah, guardate. Tengo niente. Sorry, I'm responding Spanish. Let me see. I guess.
Por eso aseguro que se lo he escuchado. Como soy perro también lo pateado. Como en las pornos me la he fornicado. Soy el pasado que no ha superado. El maldito malvado que me ha tosqueado. Llega el pinche, bando mala y bando chichi. Bando pinche. Todo mole como fichi. Llega el pinche. Bando mala y bando chichi. Bando pinche.
Abbiamo avuto il laser check. Avete dovuto fare?
Dvakrat montiranje fur. Zadnje 2-3 tedne imam
Yeah, of course, what do you need?
Like some paper or a collection, a pencil and some paper or like a pen or.
I don't know. It's,
Ursula said that she has everything, like
Yeah.
markers and everything, just
Okay.
find her.
Okay, so sorry.
She responded.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Io sono qui da da si popravim. Bardzo super, kombinacja
Las esquinas Siempre sus psicotinas, siempre esas oficinas, alrededor del mundo disfrutan mi mercancía. Una de la fila cargada de saquejón de bocina, velando, besando, tirando sobre el puro cante. Allá por la universidad tengo mi partida, donde elaboro la tierra que me la partida. Esa que te alucina, siempre con adrenalina, esa que te prende chido siempre. Esto es lo más potente, al canto de la gente, atenta a mi producto, lo que todo lo puede ver, con el profit, con el vida se desarrolla.
Amazing, yeah. Hey, I also think you stuff. The gym is calling him to come visit.
Y si la ves caminando por ahí, pensará que ella es feliz, pero pregúntale y te va a decir que no es así. Te va a decir que no puede vivir sin mí. Y si la ves caminando por ahí, pensará que ella es feliz, pero pregúntale y te va a decir que no es así. Te va a decir que no puede vivir sin mí. Aparentemente falta la gente se ve contenta, pero según la historia cuenta la noche se culpa bien triste. Porque macho pequeño más de gente grande, dice que se pasa viendo la radio y no te televisión, a ver si por casualidad te dedico una canción, no sé qué fue lo que pasó, pero peleábamos un puesto y la relación se jodió. Yo me busco otra novia, ella se buscó otro novio, fue del obvio, que le hace falta la mamá de hoyo, una vuelta y te la rollo, como en los viejos días, y el abrigo lo que a esto le lleva desde vacía, el volumen alto fuerte del equipo y del equipo, que los chavos que te da yo te lo quito, quiero vivir la vida como dice Franklin, y si la ves por ahí, pregúntale y te va a decir, y si la ves caminando por ahí, pensará que ella es feliz, pregúntale y te va a decir que no es así.
Nisem na čipsa, pa imaš tako da se zajetno
Y si la ves caminando por ahí, pensará que ella es feliz, pregúntale y te va a decir que no es así. Te va a decir que no puede vivir sin mí. Te metí de esa sonrisa y ponte la de tu cuerpo vive en una brisa. No te necesitas son caricias a un lado de vainilla. Capaz de la delicia, ya no polvo de eso de lo que te vicia. Tiene todo el lujo, pero dice que se olvida de lo material. Cuando se olvida como te le prende peso. Habla mucho chavo, puede ser eso en exceso. Una vez que cae el peso, esto llega a los 5 veces eso. Una vez que eso no puede pasar que siempre pienso en eso. Pregúntale, te va a decir, y si la ves caminando por ahí, pensará que ella es feliz.
ta muzika je bolj
íbamos a hacer lo mismo, un borracho, el high, y el electric. La culpa es huérfana y ella lidia con una herida que no puede sanar. Y ahora buscando que ni tu hombre de vuelta a fallar. Ella te la que hace las cosas y la sabe callar. Tengo una carita inocente, pero es culpable de hacerte. Yo me de hacerte cosas que yo quiero hacer. Vive una vida de conocerte. Tengo una carita inocente, pero es culpable de hacerte. Yo me de hacerte desaprobarte. Inocente hasta que se demuestre lo contrario. Baby, ya yo sé, ya me gustaron. Esa cicatriz no fui yo quien la marcaron. Puse que su sentimiento lo mataron. La vida vivo visto. Código de amiga que así infiltró. Sola se quitó. Conmigo me quitó. Yo tenía cuenta, pero ya se la quitó. No me vayas por el el piso. Dejaron de hablarle porque hacíamos un piso. Fuimos amigos con beneficio. Le decía al novio que iba a hacer ejercicio. Tengo una carita inocente, pero es culpable de hacerte. Yo me de hacerte cosas que yo quiero hacer. Baby, mucho gusto conocerte. Tengo una carita inocente, pero es culpable de hacerte. Yo me de hacerte desaprobarte. Tienes tranquilo por volverte. De mi parada yo no fui, pero cuando la conocí quiso seducir, si llegó a saber que era así. Cuando me lo hice quiere lucir, cuando menos quiere conducir. Cuando yo te toco, eso te lo probo. Te entregas a mí, yo no le entregué la foto. Ella me cruzó, me dijo una foto. Ella se fue y ahora tiene el corazón roto. Y no me dio la toma, eso se lo probo. Te entregas a mí, yo ni le entregué la foto. Ella me cruzó, me dijo una foto. Porque tiene una carita inocente, pero es culpable de hacerte. Yo me de hacerte cosas que yo quiero hacer. Baby, mucho gusto conocerte. Tiene una carita inocente, pero es culpable de hacerte. Yo me de hacerte desaprobarte. Tienes sentido como volverte.
Odradke, špinac je prišel
samo čistiti, tem pa se vidi. Nekaj pripelješ na YouTube?
Jaz sem pa samo grajno prinašala.
Jaz sem pojedla še spajda.
Po mojem pa si
Zdaj še za večeri bodo. Wow, I hate water. Zato, ki je enkrat mama preferala in je to ostati razgledala, it was bad. Ali ne, ven tudi slikico tega kizika. Se da narediti to malo bolj prosojno.
Tam je zdaj tudi slikano. Ja.
Okay. Kako imaš estadio? Samo ta. Only this is only this is Kaj je rekla? Ja, jaz nisem mene je dodalo,
Kaj je? Kaj iščeš, Janez?
Complicado. Mas você não conecta as duas línguas?
Zdaj pa ti bo vedno, ampak vse je moča, a tle ima ti zaprte oči. Ja. Meri mora iste.
Sam žužo pelem v varstvo. Ja, Ben je rekel, da je šel z mano.
Je prija sam, tak? Ali je...
Nikoli več. Ne, samo v družini v Črnučah pa pridem nazaj. Martin, ti pa magar malo ne študiri, kva bi še kupil, no. Jaz ne znam. Žuža! Imaš kaj glas?
Te kampanje bomo flikali te kampanje, in sada bomo zapisali skozi vse gledalce.
Živijo. Kaj pravi, kaj pa je?
Kaj pa na roba? Tako da moraš pojiti gor malo.
Ja, se ona pa ne Ja bom te zdaj Prvo rabiš kondicijo, drugo je da znaš.
Na vezi smo, pa smo zmed. Še veš, kdo to poje?
Jaz si ne pozdravljam do tega, da ti govorim, kako se plava dobro. Ne bom povedal za slon. No,
Ja, jaz sem nekaj. Ne, jaz bom rekla pač, vam dam, če ta smo nekaj. Kaj, za CNB sem isto dala svoje ime. To pa najmanj.
Se nisem še vrnila, zdaj kaj res nimam cajta, da imam tukaj nekih stvari, še Zdaj star. Zdaj nisem videla, da je kako kaj da je občinil, Zdaj je starega cesta, ampak tule kako stara, od papirja, tam skočejo. Itemization da bi da Danes
Jaz sem prej svojih mogla skušati. Jaz nisem mogla poslušati. Pa še je Ja.
Da imaš tako malo, ne?
Ja, mi se dogaja.
A še na večer ni pravo, koliko je ura? Kaj?
Sobota je.
A boš tebe češ se ne?
Bomo videli.
Pišem, pa povem.
Gledal strah pa. Druga je.
Moramo jih početi.
Roka gre v eno smer, gledam dobro. Daš desno, delamo desno. Daš na levo stran vraga, pogledaš dol in se fuj, točno od tega. Zdaj ste vstop. Ne, da ni ona, ne, gled, tam zdaj gleda naravno, saj nam zaprte,
On tako naprej.
to je to. Zdaj imamo jato, to. Ja, itak, je pa čvrstati kvadrat, lokam z kvadrat slikom.
Zdaj smo jako tako. Ja, samo ja, naravno.
On kaže,
Kaže tja.
tako malo po strani.
A ja imam malo puto.
Vse v vsakem primeru bo jasen.
Se bomo pustili od njega na eni strani, pa mi na drugi strani.
Zdaj se bojo jaro zbogljeni.
So, back to work, ladies.
Next to the work.
Exactly. Yeah, okay. We trust her.
Sorry, it's a figure. Give us a break. We took one shot.
To ajde, right.
Vamo definitivno, definitivno. Jutri še tega bomo malo se točno. Malo zikamo. Ne. Definitivno. Ej, bom šel nekaj skozi, pa bom pojel, Jure, da bi kar vlasti, navadno,
No ja, tako ćeš skrivati. Veš, da tu imajo ustavan, kako se pričuli. Da ne bi bilo dobro pisati.
How sad are you?
Da veseli, da še kako.
Ker to dobre volje.
Dobro, ta pozitivna aplikacija.
Ja, se je zato čista depna, predem brez
I don't belong here, I'm a creep. Kaj sem čudna, vidiš, jaz imam čudn. Kaj je ta wired, tukaj je malo drugačije.
Odlično je drugače, super muzika. Ja, drugače kaj je ful popularno. Zdaj neka roka.
Je, ja.
A imaš že kako stran narejeno?
Ja, sem srednje šolski voli, kaj si rekel.
A, greš domov, morda še, ne?
Ne si bom, Uško, še ti tiš nekaj počakam?
Samo jaz moram to
Če najpeš.
Ajde. Če ne, ti bomo...
Na blažih zasada.
LP in...
Pač pa res, I'm a creep, I don't belong here. Ja, to je to. Lahko pustim tako ime, čeprav
It's funny.
A dam na sredino še tako ime, s tabo da se vidi.
A ja, kaj sem se povedala, ne?
Ja, lahko je vseeno.
Ja, ni pozitivno.
A sem že nekaj zblenka,
Da je še skupna kočka.
Ne, pa
To je ono, kakšne fore imajo oni.
Jaz sem to. Zaenkrat je prav v redu.
Bračure.
Začel sem brez solo da.
Mislim, definitivno bomo imeli najbolj best looking presentation na vsi stvari.
Pa najboljši New Yorker. Ne, se bo vse ostalo drugače.
Ne, za mim rečem, da lahko bodo tudi boljši, če so funny guys. We ain't funny guys.
Hello.
We are funny women.
Oh,
but women can be only limitedly funny because we are beautiful. Tako da, good funny guys are good funny.
Ja, true. Matko. Okay. Loki. pade. A se vam zdi?
Ja. Pač ni zdaj tako.
Kaj je professional?
What the fuck? That's what you made in this one afternoon.
Okej. To je več, ne morem sploh
Ti se preveč putaš.
Pogrešamo tim na koncu, daj. Ja.
Ko zgledam, da odbrni od ustega.
My stank face here.
Jaz zgledam tako pravi, spokojne.
Jaz sem mogla to pustiti vsak slučaj, če me bodo razumeli.
Pole panik imamo v več proizvodnjah.
Jaz sem tam reč najcelo najcenejša. Jaz sem imam
Ja, cool.
Story behind it.
Nice.
Tukaj jaz ne bi noč drugega kaj dajala, tu bomo pač eksperinali, kaj so program.
Ja, lahko na veliko prizivali za šolo.
Ja, no,
Ko sedi na tuk trudi se s njo ne vse.
Ja.
Ja.
Ok, koledar, pa smo že na tretjem zadihku. Evo, bebe.
Čakaj, to nam je skaj utarek popolno.
Ma joj, mi ne prideš lepo na to. Glejte, ne moreš gledati in imeti vseh informacij.
Nina je pisala, da si to dedicirated.
Zdaj za koledarček, odpremo mesečni, mislim, da tam so mesečni.
Ja, template pa bi bila preverila. Tlok mi napišemo. Če je realno,
Ma kaj, realno? I would read this. Kaj, meni bi zanimalo, take lepe slitice.
Programi društva, evo.
Le kako sem napisala, majhen korak za velik namen, little step for a big cause. Morajo biti ful cheesy te slogani.
Ja, ne vem. Reči kaga, da je bolj tako ful realistično. Reči ja, ampak da je rajši tak, kakor tak.
Kaj moram jeszcze dodati sama?
Tako da biti realistično.
Additional muscles in a weekend. Can affect posture, breathing, swallowing, ongoing clinical monitoring. Kaj ni več ti to, Jez?
Ne, nisem DJ.
Jaz sem ves čas tako tle plesala, zato da ti vidiš, da ja, još.
Lahko plešeš naprej.
Dobro.
Jaz sem ti tle plesala, kao da još što malo je. Zakaj plešeš za me?
Tipo, ja, dobro, dej še kakšno daš.
Nisem dajo.
Pejdi to zrihtati, Nina, to ni.
Ajde, Nina.
Moja ima Alejandro.
Alejandro iz Argentina? Ne, ga ni tle. On je imel prej španske, pol se je pa menjala. Sam zakriči tam folku.
A ti počne to spet na stran zdaj?
Ja, a si najdla, da mi samo...
Nimajo noben koledarčka, kaj se dogaja.
Kolja vem, ti postamo še 3 skupine so tle,
Ja, vsi
mogoče greš ti se posod so.
Ma ja, samo priznali so si, da
Ne bojo zmagali.
To je to punce.
Potem so šli pa jesti. Prej je bilo
So bili tako, veš kaj, le une 3 tam, oni zmagali, boljše se gremo domov,
Ne vem, kaj bi ti rada imela.
Ne, in potem ne bom znala zagovarjati niti svojega brošovca.
Ja, način, čekaj, si vam zdaj.
Kako si?
Aha, no cool, da te počakam še.
Yes, ajde, čakaj.
Te buzzword moramo najti, ja. Ne, digitalne rešitve, to bo poznal.
Ja, to znamo. On ti požilja, try fold LED makeup mirror.
Ja, če je mesto pojavljeno, to bo pisala doktor, lahko vprašali, da se to ne dan, časa se to ne dan, lahko se ne zabiti, lahko to se želeno ne nekaj,
Let's try that more to be Dobro, mislim, da je dobro. Kaj ni smešno. Jaz ne vem več, kaj imamo v naši brošuri.
Pa QR do naših kodov. Zdaj, do naše aplikacije, samo na Facebook.
make me feel spiritual.
Vodi do nikamor, slučajno ne bo tako. Da, obstaja. Dobro, fair. Dobro, kako nam na decembru, prav, če se da. Zato mislim, da je spametno, da se premišlja. Čekam na ta...
Moram biti na... Da vidiš pametno.
To je super 26 a moram doći to.
In kako jaz si prekopiram to isto varianta dol? Pač, ker vsakeč, ko hočem kopirati, mi tek črt noče dati. Veš, kaj mislim? To, ampak le vidiš, le mi ne naredi črtic. Jaz sem dala podvojitelj to, po 12 strani, ampak mi ne naredi tek črtic.
10 narišče je samo podbližno.
Čekaj, animiraj položaj, ostane na zadnja. Kopiraj slov.
Ja, samo pač. Ja, tako office varianta. Ja, samo njih tako, malo ne boče, da se to bomo nišli. Ampak...
Oh, it's good, it's good. Mogoče se je šel strati in je vlasno.
Baby.
Bil tako, okej, kaj sem že znal.
Evo, tu je guard.
Kje pa je to? A ne, to bom dala ta moja kljubica. Ker tle je, če ne plaz. In je malo, dobra kljubica, ali lahko spremenim tudi barvo, če ne, vidi. Malo boljšo, činkaj. Va bene, sono stojen. Pa isto meta na mojem cel čas, ona mene gleda, me korigira.
A je vse slučajno pod nadzorom?
Girl, can't take chill. Oni, evo, zdaj počasi bo že proti koncu. Zdravje. A s kaj Martina ti videl ali nam je zginil? Pa poglejte, kako fino je. Že nekaj časa.
Prej smo šamo s tem plavati. Ja, si želimo učiti plavati doma.
A plavaš, ali kaj, si učitelj plavanja?
Ja, učitelj surfanja, sam pač. Moram neko tehniko plavanja. Vse samo nekaj, ja, znam da učiti. Sam mogoče kje pod bazenom za to. Evo, Martin! Vrtinska sestra pravi.
A ja,
Mi jo bomo.
tle smo bili, odkje smo ti na odletu? Nismo bili, da mi tega smo še videli, nismo videli. Svojo sobo so se zaprli. Ena ekipa da je na Friju šla, pa se delamo v začetku. Ti pa sploh ne smeš stopiti, ko imaš prepoved. Ti pa veš, da imaš prepoved iti na Friju. Je druga fakulteta, ali fakulteta sploh ne smemo. Je vse avtovljivic, broj tako. Una nam je celo obljubila, da nam bo vse posod štrike napeljala, ker nam ne smemo. Štrike sva zjutraj sama, sem sama da napeljala. Obljubila spreka naprej ne smemo. Jaz sem tle rekla, da sploh ne smemo. Evo nam štrike, pa jaz, a ne? Na Friju pa res nekaj druga fakulteta, ali je vrlo da vse smo se samo lovili. Lepo so bili. Jer Kristjan mi smo rekli, da ker ti boš slikati, tam letko slikati, da bi prepoznali, kjer hodnik je, veš? A si?
Ja.
Na rok maj.
Što bi jih malo več razumel, ampak se nas je balo. To je identično, kot da bi zadev na loku, ampak mogoče se boste ljudje povedali, ampak imam sliko, na kateri ste obe zelo okvir.
In smo skupaj?
In ste skupaj.
Ker smo ugotovili, da obe smo tako ekspresivni, da sploh ne moš ugotoviti.
Ja.
Ej, mislim, da bila zdaj imaš 20
Kaj ga znaš?
Ej, da se ga pa, kaj to je?
Kristjan je rekel, da on, ker mene more pol narediti tuno, da je zdi 180 milijonov, da je pol je ena mogoče. Smo imeli eno fotografa na Amazonu, da je 300 slikov. Kako ti to fotkaš, ene ne moramo uporabiti. Prav, Januška, sorry, let moj frisk, pa delaš, kaj govoriš?
Ja, res je to rosno. Zdaj, to je pač najboljši je, da se to prej pove in bolj si bolj pozorni.
Ja, če jaz to nisem vedela.
Vem, ampak to je zaučko. To je zaučko.
Kristjan dame, ne, jaz ne govorim vsako to drugo uporabo. Yeah, but tomorrow is closed. We need to have today for tomorrow, yeah. That's the problem, because on Sundays, in the past it was really easy. On Sunday you saw and someone jumped, and now it's like, so tomorrow.
The only solution is for market.
Oh yeah. What market? I think it's the two of them.
Yeah.
Ne,
tudi nova volita.
Ja, why do you
Jaz sem tega sam močal. Včeraj sem bil poslednji z
I did the same last time I spent with Ben, and we were like, we're hungry, we can use Bolt.
Finally I can use this app.
Because me and I don't see like a zero. I was like, Bolt.
You're my best friend.
You can't use it as well.
No, but I learned I can order a boat across the bridge somewhere, so I need to drive 2 kilometers and then I can.
Really? Only the 2 kilometers away from it.
I ordered to park there.
Ja, a ti ga narečiš do Pompeja nakla?
Zdaj sem prvič.
Kje imamo pa mi imajo, Kristjan? Martin je naštudiral, da če naroči 2 kilometra od njegovega doma je glih meja in pride polke iskat. In da noča na pumpo. Kje imamo pa mi imajo osnovne ulice? Ja, to je delč, še zmeraj. Nimamo 2 kilometra.
Tam po moj so spoleti. Mislim, vse rano sem vesel, da nimamo, če ne bi...
Pa zdaj po Kitajci, da mi je Eva rekla, vajdiš mi dobilo Kitajci.
Resno?
Ja, v Bangoli bo.
V Bangoli bo v Kitajci.
Drugo leto, 2026 odprejo.
Nove bo.
Bangola je svoj lugar, now it will be a Chinese restaurant in Ajdovščina.
This is Bumblebee.
Bangola bo, Bangola je...
Sono mamma.
Jaz sem postorila.
Ja.
Ono si so jeli.
Tomorrow 6 a.m. we go hiking.
6 a.m. you will take them hiking. I know, enjoy. No. I will be awake, but there's no way I'm hiking. Dobra zgodba imaš. Video odkaj, kaj ti nisem včeraj. Med vožnjo mi je pošilo, veš, in bolj nisem vedela, kako sem postala, pa mi je napisal, ker nisem
I am this is my last stop of after roll out, totally out.
I already know where I sit. Under my
I don't know, maybe in my home.
Oni mi je pomagal postaviti firmo. Friend z bratom na Kernu. Ja. On je tako, jaz njega kličem na Gandalf. Ja. Če je pa vse ve, pa vse pozna. In potem ti lahko pa izvoj reče, ne, dan sem sedel vešel, pa smo se pogovarjali. Kaj smo jim povezali, pa ti ko še ne me pošle pa sto. Can I talk to this person? Mirimo. Vse debate kar nekaj in pol si tako, in pol vsi gledamo na kola, veš tako. Kaj imam treba izgledati, pa imamo vsi pa si rečaj narediti, nekje je. In smo zavezali, da to je
Ali pa pač...
But this is
Do you want a proper roti?
I just asked my do for us, for all the family.
Yeah, we do. No, I don't.
But
Yes.
it's like normal.
No, it's mixed.
We take off of the ship. Yeah. Yeah.
Really, Norway? We go like in everybody else. It's super well.
Outside is like now it's like but no.
No, you can walk a lot.
This not this
No, I have 4 different. I like it.
Yeah, this is my favorite winter cake, so I eat patties.
But this one's a hard to
When I start to buy the clothes here, I think yes, it's for winter. I have all my clothes for
Sometimes you're outside. This is the proper winter jacket.
Yeah.
It's like a wool armor.
Now I have the brown with this one. And also, I also want like if I put this, I look like how do you say?
Like a wizard.
Wizard, yeah.
Agora, eu já tô dando,
Mine. You see that movie? No, I also know, but... Yeah.
Vsake 2 minute gremo pogledati. Super.
Yeah, well, I know they're around the...
Ne, res, da si na pot Kitajca začel, da si mi tako...
Vidiš? Vse imamo radi. Vse imamo čez 15 minut.
Ne, da ne šta, zdaj si kar na vse ja, imaš tudi, ja,
Jaz bom en cel pisker povedala, celo noč povedala. Zdaj sem sploh pozabila, pa bolj Kitajcev naučiti, da še dobro da se spomnim. Od začetka puncem. Ja. To damo na prvo.
Tired at the time I wrote nothing.
Ne, najprej smo videli, da si
Če sem videl Mađinka, da ne bo tako.
Ja, ko smo videli družino, smo se najprej glasili. Pol smo rekli na enem tem razredu in smo šli v Postojnsko jamo in je bilo vse starta politiki. Takoj se vedel, spretali smo se vsi. Ono tako, naš. Da ne zika ne vrne. Ja, ampak sem se po nekaj pogledala. Dika. Ja, recimo, to sem vzela za pomoč, če bo vzela za spati, bom sam 2 leke samo. Da vem, kje imamo vse dele. V Italiji. Nekaj čovne lanze. V Italiji, za tem sem vzela, ker je res imam dele, manjavno, pa kopre, vse sem dobro.
Piše 2 črke minuta.
Piše 2 črke.
Levo, desno,
tako si stavek si dela, da mislim.
Soy el que nunca aprendió, desde que nació, como debe vivir. No sé qué tal al sistema, ya estaba enchufado, así funcionando. Soy el que se saca un palo, puedo racontar, está siempre mal, la vida que amo.
what to expect moving forward. Remember, many people are saying this feeling active. QR code. Sem videla, ki ga prej vzela. Ja. Ne, tako, mislim, jaz nisem pročila doriščko, ampak je všeč. To naj bi bili kao karamelizirani mati, pa... It's okay, it's not terrible. Malo imam strah pred puščenjem steritom. Znači, ja mogoče na rumeni.
Everybody in! Everybody in! Everybody in! Okay, can you hear us? Yes, of course. Where's the shit? Ne, se sem tle, kaj je? Kaj sem tukaj? A je drug link? Je drug link?
Ne, isti je.
Zakaj pa ti ne vidiš, a me vidiš?
Kje te vidim? Sebe gledam noter.
Ja, poglej, kdo jih je not.
Something went wrong, refresh. Mojca, Andreja, Brad, Admit. A se bom jaz tlele z njemu pogovarjala ali ga moram kaj gledati?
Tukaj se pogovarjaš.
Ej,
Tam da je mute.
tukaj mislim, da imam.
A ja ne, vštikati ga moš. Bomo da je tam.
Hello! Wait, Martin will...
Say hi. Hi!
Okay.
We can't hear you yet, but don't worry. We have a tactic. Tech. Now,
Check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Is it good? We have an echo. What do I do? Wait, Brad, because we have an echo. No more echo. It is.
Now you can hear her.
Martin, daj mi ga tlele gor, da bi še slide. And you know what is good? That the teams are entering now, so we still have some time. Okay. No more echo? Do you hear me?
Now we can hear him, okay.
But I don't hear Brad.
Yes, put sound back on.
Okay.
Weird.
Look, I mean, even if I have an echo, I'll be muted and I will not say a thing. And you just talk.
It's very echoey on my side when I talk.
When you talk.
I think I'm okay now. Can you hear me? What if you say hello? Let's see.
Hello.
Sounds bad. As it was.
It's not good, but it's not bad.
We should be quiet.
You can chat if you need to.
Who's logging?